Thank you, Skilled, Ari Kills, and Smokey, Melkor, Lacapelli, and Daisy. Thank you so much for the 33 months. Am I saying that right? Thank you, Sonia. And thank you, Squire Solaire. Thank you, guys. Hiya. Nerds bottom D tier clearly. Oh, don't worry, guys. We're gonna spend pretty much all of today just discussing and like theory crafting the tier list. So that'll be interesting. Hi, Lemmy. Yeah, for sure. Hi, Mox, Hamhead. What's up? Hi, Geminixia. Hi, Birdie. Hi, Krill. Hi, Watchstars. Oh, thank you, Mr. Bones. And Olivia. Hi, thank you guys for coming over at YouTube. We'll just warm up and play a Survivor game or two. I think for the rest of the stream, it will mostly be Killer. How easy was the Krasu 50 win streak? I mean, it was first try, right? And I wasn't even trying for the first few games. So it was pretty easy. Now, there's been other streaks that we got on first try. I think we did Bubba first try. We did Spirit first try. Or something like that, if I remember correctly. So it wouldn't be the first time we got 50 wins first try. But out of all of the streaks that I've ever done in my life, this one was the one with most disconnects, with most give-ups, and with most matches where I wasn't even close to losing. So yeah, I'd say it was as easy as any challenge like this I've ever done in my life. It was very, very, like, default, I'm gonna win kind of thing. So yeah. To be fair, you skip Ghoul. I just did not enjoy Ghoul. I'm sorry. I just didn't like him. I also didn't feel like playing Ghoul for a streak or anything because I thought, oh, this kill is gonna get nerfed so bad. He's gonna get nerfed in like a week. So what's the point? Anyway, he did not get nerfed. I mean, a bit, but he hasn't really changed too much. So guess I was wrong. Hi, Captain. Thank you. Hi, Lily. All right. So I was using this build off stream with Aaron. Unfortunately, when you play with Aaron, killers disconnect half the time. I'm not joking. We had so many disconnects. We also had a couple of ghouls and games that were not so fun. And eventually I had to go and we couldn't record more. And he ended up making a video about it. It was quite fun. Let's try this. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Alright, time to go. So, I don't see his aura, which means he must have gone inside one of the doors. Is he traveling right now? Oh, he's on Talita. Okay. Screw it. I guess we just do Jans. Boo. You like playing against Springtrap? Yeah. I just haven't played against him like a ton. And honestly, the few Springtraps that you do play against, I think are pretty good. So you're gonna have a hard time, but yeah, I do enjoy playing against him. Hi, Jermaine, I'm doing good. I'm McLeod. Thank you so much for coming by. Have a great day. Thank you for the donation, Ironic, on YouTube. Thank you. That's so sweet. How does Springtrap work? He throws an axe, basically. All right, this is a little risky, but let's try it. He's got... I thought he was coming out of the bloody thing. Yeah, think of it like a huntress, kind of. But it's a bit more complicated, but yeah. Alright, Ruin's gone, and whatever this is gone too, so that's nice. Oh. Hi, KMD. Yeah, I saw you had an argument with someone on Twitter about it. Thank you so much. Honestly, I love hearing about people's opinions on killers. You almost never get the full picture by looking at a Chucky main or by looking at a Spirit main, but you consider everything and it helps to keep every point of view in mind. So thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that. Man, Grim Embrace is a heckin' perk, huh? I don't think in this situation I wanna unhook, but yeah, no, I think I stay. Hi, Grima. What's up? Do you think Nurse will be still #1? I am going to think about that long and hard, I'll be honest. She might not be anymore. The thing is, I do think that we are going to see Krasu drop down a tier, most likely. I think the next hotfix update is probably gonna be with the Krasu release data in hand. So whatever Nurse is, she's probably not gonna move in a week, but Krasu might drop maybe a lot, who knows, in a week. You know. It's hard to tell though. It could just be like a small tweak and she's still super insane and she's like maybe not a tier but like a smidge below. So do we have Deadlock? We don't seemingly have Deadlock. This would be a good time to try to help the team a little. But I don't know what's the best way to do that. Oh, found him. Maybe if he doesn't draw a pallet? Killer's definitely not aware of my location, which makes this a bit more useful. I think this Jake is gonna die. But where he dies makes a big difference. Can I let him know that I'm here? Nice. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Okay. I got him. Okay. Double blind. He struggled here for a bit, so... Nice, okay. Take him to a corner then. I think I should be able to do this. Nice. Okay. I was hoping I could remove it and get the vault, but to be honest, man, I should have just bolted a bit sooner. I think that might be the kind of thing that I could have done if I had like perfect ping and resilience or something. That was close, right? Where odds from? This guy accent is nice. Hi Wanda, I am from Spain. Although my accent is not super typical Spanish because I just learn English in a different way, I guess, from most. Hi Scomps, hi Ryzen, thanks. Bluetooth hit? Nah, that's alright. That's alright. It was my bad. Honestly, after having the axe on me for so long, I think removing it wasn't that horrible. It would have made him slower, which would have been nice, but I mean, at that point it was probably more important to just vault. I remember you said Springtop was A tier in a video. Did you say that to please people, or do you genuinely believe it? I think at the time he was very strong, yeah? Just keep in mind that at the time he was being propped up by a couple things that are no longer true. For example, Bonnie Blue, sorry, it's not the Blue Bonnie guitar strings add-on. That add-on single-handedly was making him really powerful. They nerfed it, for example. Did they change anything else that made him a little bit weaker? Or has it just been power creep and general like being left behind? Bonnie Blue Bonnie Blue is a influencer, isn't she? I'm sorry. But yeah, I was gonna say Bonnie's blue guitar strings, but it's just a blue add-on, that's why I was thinking that. See ya, kid! Alright, I really don't know what is the best place for us to loop him, but... Okay. Okay. This is lucky as heck if we make this. Okay, that's good. Can we drop this? Okay. Nah, my gods are... Yeah, he thinks she's here for the rescue. She's not. Yeah, me gesturing there made him waste half a second. Good enough. Nice job. I don't know why that was so effective. I might be biased, I know Krasu is really strong, but is it really that bad to cheese S tier? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's kind of like, I don't know. Animal cruelty, right? Like, is it awful that back in the day people would be really cruel to animals? Yeah, it was awful back then. But if you think about back then, you can think, oh, well, we starved horses to death and we did these horrible things to animals because we didn't know better and because our living situation was different and because the morals were different. But nowadays, there's no excuse. Back then, Nurse was ridiculous because this game was in its infancy. And Blight was ridiculous because this game still had a lot to learn. So having an S tier killer that's basically a remnant from a different time, it's kind of understandable. And it's kind of alright. But a new killer being S tier in this way is just really not a good look, I think. I got 7%. Oh! Okay. Okay. He should not pull up his hatchet. Yeah. No, he made a mistake here. Now I get away with it, probably. Well, he would have, but turns out it might be hard. Okay. Do I pre-drop this? I pretend to. Nice, okay. That girl's there to take a hit from me, so... Oh, thank you. That's sweet. Oh, why is she broken again? Oh, because she was hit with power. Got it. So what I mean to say is that no, a new killer should not be S tier. If a killer is S tier, obviously that doesn't mean anything by itself, but it is a symptom, right, of a host of problems. The Krasu has insane strength. It's not something that I talked about a lot in my 50 wins video, if you've watched it. Okay. But she has some insane strengths. Like, she can avoid flashlight saves. She has the best third person mode in the entire game. Like, there's so many little things that it's like, why does one killer have all of this when your average killer is so much weaker? And some killers are so much weaker. So yeah, probably it is a problem. I don't think this game needs like an ecosystem of like having a few S tiers here and there, personally. Today I had an argument with my friend if the killer we play against is deadlock or no holds bar, and none of us knew the same perk. Oh my god, that's so funny, dude. Man, I feel so disappointed in this match. We had a decent run there, and the last gens just did not get done. We just had such a brutal DMS, Grim Embrace. But yeah. Okay, it's not that bad. I'm sure they'll get it done. There's an audio bug. You can tell when I'm spectating. Do you see Scott's video on the nurse's downfall? Yes, I think I did. It wasn't like a super new revelation, just an interesting observation, right? That nurse might no longer be like the killer. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, Ayo, so you finished Silksong yesterday. I didn't 100% it, but I finished it for now. Yeah, I beat the true ending, quote unquote, and got like 95% or 94%. What are your thoughts on hyperfocus and stakeout? I made a video on what happened to hyperfocus, why it is a perk that theoretically it should be like insane, but then in practice nobody runs it, and when exactly it shines and what problems exactly it creates. So if you want to look up the perk hyperfocus and the name Otstarbao on YouTube, that video should pop up somewhere, right? Yeah, watch that video. That's my thoughts on the whole thing. I think it's a nightmare in design. It's a nightmare in design. I personally think that hyperfocus is one fucking perk that the game would be best without. If you removed it tomorrow, for whatever reason, the game would be better without hyperfocus. If you play a game and the survivors are suspiciously insane on gens, and you think, oh, these guys could be cheating, and then you see that they had 2 hyperfocuses, that's it. You cannot accuse them of anything. Like, hyperfocus introduces such variability. Oh my god, the names on this, guys. It introduces such variability to chain times, and it introduces such RNG that it literally can make a person that's playing legit look like a cheater. Yeah, thank you, Ciaran. Ace is the Gambler and Jules. Hi, thank you guys for the resub. Welcome. Wait, Nurse got nerfed? No, she hasn't really been nerfed. It's just that other killers have crept up to her a little bit. Do you see Pixel's video on Blight? I literally just left a comment on it. It's a video that I encouraged him to make. And I had to do a long drive this Friday. I was out of the home for a while. I had to go see my family. And that's like a couple-hour drive, right? So it was really nice to listen to it while I was driving. I don't fucking love driving, man. Caught a cheater the other day who played a little too well, turned out to be using hyperfocus by itself and a dev badge. Classic. The thing is, a good cheater can never be caught. Yeah, you might be right, sadly. When you were making your channel, did you consider different names? Nope. No, I just went with a name that I had picked some time before. Like, I didn't even think about it hard, no. I think the name odds was not a really good branding idea, but I mean, it worked out. I told her, Toad! I know you told me to just call you Toter. Hi, Toter. Mwah. You are totally cute. Thank you for the 59. When you gonna upload video about Count Krasu? I already have. If you watched the video from yesterday, it's called 50 wins on Krasu. It talks about how we got 50 wins on this killer like it was absolutely nothing. And the second half of the video explains what I think are the best current counters. Now, asterisk. This killer will probably get a little easier to play against in the next couple patches. But I mean, and there's not a lot of counterplay right now, but if there is some, it's kind of what I outlined in that video. If there's anything else I don't outline that you know about, please tell me. How do you feel about having more pallets on 9.0? I don't love this update for the maps. I don't love it. Like, their goal was to remove dead zones, which I don't know if they've achieved 100%. And even though there's been some, like, there's been so many changes, so many changes, that it's generally difficult to be like, oh, it's all bad, oh, it's all good. Because there are some good things in there, right? They've changed so much. They now have multi-locker gyms in Disturb Ward, which they didn't do before. They made Disturb Ward smaller, which wasn't a thing before. Like, they've changed a lot of things, right? And some of them are good, but overall, it is a bit of a mess, and it does push this game into a, I don't know. Oh my god, I did not see the aura, man. I was trying to let go. Oh god, dude. These perks every single match, dude. Every single match, it's these same perks. Anyway, what was I on about? Yeah, it kind of pushes this game into just put on windows of opportunity and go after the yellow stuff, right? Just put pallets everywhere. Don't necessarily put pallets that are like cohesive and make sense and are part of like a structure. Just put a bunch of them, man, so people don't feel like they have nothing, right? And I personally think that's not ideal. Some people that main killers like Bubba, for example, are concerned because now their killer never really has the opportunity to... Nice. Never... Oh, damn it. That's not so hot. Don't vault it. There's a window in this tile, or... Let's fuck all in this tile. Okay, let's hope we find something else. Nice. God fucking damn it, man. Well done. That was well done by him. It was a decent chase. I hope they finish the Shen, man. No, please finish it. Please finish it. No! No! Okay, cool then. From 99% to 99%, we're gonna lose this match. Man, that's so sad. Lasting 5 more seconds on that chase would have been so good for us. But it shall never happen. What do you think about the current state of flashlights? A bit better than some time ago. Like, some time ago, flashlights, I think, were a little bit boosted by the insane state of a perk called Background Player. So I think they are a bit less problematic. I think they're relatively healthy. I do also think they're a little bit fucking boring. Let's be honest, man. There's nothing stopping a killer from playing Wesker, which you're never gonna get a flashlight against. Or playing Lightborn, which is gonna happen every now and then. Or playing a killer that just generally doesn't care, right? So a lot of times you're bringing flashlights, you're not really gonna use them. So I think right now you have even less reasons than before to use flashlights. There was also some time ago, you guys will remember, a series of changes to Wraith, Nurse, Hag, Artista, that made flashlights no longer have unique interactions with them. Now, I understand why they did it, and to some degree, I kinda get it. Imagine playing Wraith, and you're chasing a guy, and he moves at 100% sprinting speed, and he's aiming his flashlight at you, and he is burning you, and you can't even uncloak. Like, that would be insane in the current DBD. So I understand that some things like the flashlight burn had to go. Right? So, okay. But the downside of removing some or all of these things is that flashlights now feel less special. So yeah, like, I don't know, like a little bit uninspired. Some good news on the front of items that I think is nice is that at least now we have keys and maps that are a little bit more exciting. Keys and maps are a bit less boring and outdated, but I still don't think anybody fucking runs them, so yeah, cool, I guess. But what if all powers were affected but never pallet stun like Wraith? I honestly think that they could make flashlights have interactions with some killers. I think that would make them feel a bit more special. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, no. I don't know why he tried that. Okay. That was risky and stupid. Shouldn't have done that, but... do we have a power? Nah. Snow. Wait, hold up. Hold on. Go in the open. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Claudette. I want to go in the open to make the flashy save possible, but I also want to recover to maybe use conviction. And the thing is, it doesn't matter where I crawled, you would have been unable, I think. This is an unwinnable. Do you think killers would just dodge flashlight lobbies though? No, I don't think so. People still played Nurse, even when she had a flashlight interaction. People still played Hag, well, as much as they did anyway. No, I don't think so. I don't think that would necessarily like if it's done well, I don't think it should be a problem. What do you think about Hammaster? Is she still buggy? Less buggy than before. A Hammaster player on Twitter said that he tested her for like a long time to see if he could recreate the issue of the power not coming out. So they fixed her a little bit, which is more than I was expecting. That's wonderful. I still imagine that she's gonna be at least a little buggy. I wouldn't expect any miracle, frankly. Yeah, you can still wait. I'll let you know if I play her a bunch. How I feel about her. Why do we never see conviction in games, even though it's an extremely strong perk? Very simple, chat. Very simple. Very, very simple. If you have a supermarket in your town that sells things cheap and nice, and you know the staff, and then another time, there's a new supermarket open, you know, out of nowhere, and they're also very cheap, they have the same products. Maybe you would go to that supermarket one time just to check the quality and find out. But why the fuck would you go to that other supermarket when the one that you always go to is there? DBD has this problem where a lot of the new perks are good and they're strong, but they are new. And survivors don't like new. Survivors like windows of always unity. You know, sprint burst of never having to actually play the game in any way that's not holding forward. Decisive of this perk is good, so I must run it. Oh, he came that way, well done. And they're comfy little perks. Like, you're never gonna see a killer with Wretched Fate, even though it's good slowdown. You're never gonna see a killer with, I don't know, what's another decent killer perk that's come out in the last little while? I don't fucking know. You're never gonna see them use them, because as long as the old common perks that you see at the top of the meta are still popular, they're just gonna use those. There's no reason to switch. Does that make sense? Yeah, Phantom Fear is a good perk. I mean, to be fair, I've seen people use it a little bit. But my point is, you don't have any incentive to switch away from the usual perks. You see this build from Claudette? This is probably a super old school player. This person could have used this build for the last 5 years and it would have been meta at any one given time, right? For the last 5 years or so. So it doesn't matter if there is a new anti-tunnel perk. It doesn't matter if there's a new healing perk. It doesn't matter if there's a new exhaustion perk. She can just use the usual. So I think that's one of the reasons why. It's not that the perks are bad, it's that they don't fill a niche that people want. Now, some perks like Finesse, they are new and people use them because they feel something that other perks don't feel. Like the old Sprint Burst, for example, kind of gets replaced by Finesse. So a lot of people run Finesse. But if a perk doesn't do something super, super new, then people don't bother. Oh, wow, Supertone, that's insane. Can you read River Knife's message? Oh, yeah, sure. I'm so sorry, guys. I've been so distracted. I've been playing really badly. I want to play a bit of Killer, but before I do that, let me read some messages. Hello. Menu, please start working. There you go. Odds, if two people love each other but don't have much financial stability, should they marry? I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Like, I don't know what that means in your country, in your situation. I do think that if you cannot have the wedding of a lifetime, a lot of people are like, oh, I want to get married, but I can't afford it. Like, my brother, for example, he got married in the cheapest, simplest way possible, right? And it wasn't anything fancy, but it did the job. They're going still strong many years later. If one day you have that financial stability and you want to go book a restaurant and have like a second marriage, or hire a photographer and have some beautiful official wedding photos, you can always do that later, right? So I'd say if you don't have financial stability and you want to get married, like, there's no price tag on love, right? That's the way I see it. I know for some people maybe it's different. But I wish you the best, man. I wish you the best. Do you think Kratsu is better than Nurse? Honestly, possibly, yeah. Quite fucking possibly, yeah. Anyway, AK05, thanks so much for the 14 months. Venice Motor, Bloody Ronin, thank you so much again. We had 53 months from Beanie, thank you Beanie. Krill's gifted sub to Lilimu did not go unnoticed. Welcome back, Lily. And then we had Agent, John Cargo Balls, thank you for the prime. Beans in my PC, welcome back. Oh, River Knife, I wanted to say, let's know, I started HRT, finally got my T this week. Dude, that's how they started on Raccoon City with the T virus. I can't believe that's still being commercialized. Horrible? I hate to see you turn into a fucking very feminine, very cute monster, but damn. People these days. Is that Hoshi? Thank you, Hoshi, for the 61s. Finale, thank you for the 46. And Nace, thank you for the 25. Big hugs. Wait, no, it's testosterone, so it's not a feminine monster. A big burly monster, then. Yeah. There's a character in one of the Resident Evils. It's not one of the main ones, by the way. That actually is kind of coded as a trans character. It's really interesting. I'm gonna show you pictures. Because I find this character super, super interesting. Right? Here it is. So this is Morpheus, who's a lead scientist in Umbrella. And he's the main antagonist of Resident Evil Dead Aim. And he was a scientist that was very obsessed with beauty, and he came up with his own strain, I think, of the T virus or something. And I think due to an accident, he gets infected with it. And he turns into this monster that is very feminine and has a feminine voice. And I don't think it's like an openly trans character. Plus, keep in mind, this game came out like 95 years fucking ago, you know? Don't expect any trans representation. But the cool thing is that the game doesn't make a big deal out of it, doesn't acknowledge it a lot. It's kind of a cool character. It's heavily implied that he already had surgery. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how overt they are with the theme, but it's like a cool theme. So, yeah. Funnily enough, it's probably easier for some people to get a sample of T-virus than it is to get fucking hormones in some places. But anyway, one thing that I'm very curious about, viruses aside, is Hag. So, Hag has an insane range of being placed on the tier list. I shit you not, some of my early tier lists that I made on this video game, I would have placed Hag in like the top 5. Like, keep in mind that was when there was like 10 killers in the game, but still. In the top 5 or top 4 or really, really close. Because back then, this killer was mean, man. And one thing that was really obvious is that, yes, in tournaments, this and that, but in your average, regular lobby, people didn't know how to play against her. A lot of the things in the game were very hostile for survivors. Like, you could get unhooked and hit right away. You could get unhooked and tunneled from across the map, right? And she was, I feel, at her strongest. But she has been obviously dropping quite a bit since. Some people already think that she was like bad always, and I don't necessarily agree. But I've seen some people play Hag on the same spot on the same row as Trapper. And I don't know if they're right, I don't know if they're wrong, but my brain is like mush. I don't know how the fuck we judge this killer. I think this killer, more so than any other killer out here, needs to be played in public matches to understand what the fuck is going on with her. So I'm interested in playing her a little bit, just with a normal, generic, whatever build. Because I feel like if you listen to some hack main, they will tell you that hack is like basically the best killer in the game if you never make a mistake, which, you know, and if you play her perfectly, which, let's be honest, that's never ever gonna happen. And if you listen to some people, they will tell you that hack is basically a killer so fucking bad that if you get one hook, you're out of the crown best DBD player in the world. And the truth has to be somewhere in between, right? Let's go try to find it. Hi, Oscar Mike. Mwah! Thank you so much for the 9 months. We need to see some Springtrap gameplay. Yes, I should play a lot of him as well. Played against Hag without flashlights over the nerf was so frustrating. Oh, you mean as a survivor? Yeah, it was a little rough, man. She's only good if people are dying close to basement. Yeah, you say that, but at the same fucking time, like, doesn't that happen fairly often? Like, if your teammate is hooked next to Shaq and Shaq has basement, what do? You just let him die so that you don't go down and then get agitated into basement? Like, I don't know, man. Any ideas for a more accurate Trickster build? Oh, you mean lore accurate? Yes, I've made lore accurate builds for every killer up until I think the killer before Springtrap. Or maybe Springtrap himself, I don't remember. Nah, Hag is insane. People just don't take time to play her. Well, I wouldn't say she's insane, because she's definitely not. But she does have a lot of, like, what would you call anti-beginner and solo. She's a bit of a pop stomper. She's definitely a bit of a pop stomper. Definitely. She's definitely not a killer that people think can be played in, like, insane high level. She obviously has weaknesses that if survivors know how to take advantage of, you're kind of fucking cooked. But yeah. We all understand that. Let's play her a bit. Fog Whisper Icon? Oh yeah, thank you guys. I took it off yesterday because we weren't playing DBD. I figured. Why? Thanks. Oh, look at that art. Look at that art right there from Moriarty. He's done such a good job with those pictures, man. I love his art. I think Hack's middle of the road. I honestly think that, but I don't know. Maybe today we come out with a different conclusion. Did you watch the latest Scott Jump video? I'm pretty sure I watched all of his latest videos, yes. Hag is survivor friendly? I disagree. I mean, I think a killer that is survivor friendly doesn't have projectiles, doesn't teleport, chases after you, and you can drop pallets and you can drop Shaq and that's it. And you only have to look behind you. Even then, you don't even have to look behind you. So a trapper that doesn't put any traps is survivor friendly. Raid that doesn't ambush very good is survivor friendly. A Billy that never uses a chainsaw is survivor friendly. I think any killer that you can destroy the whole team by making the wrong play is not survivor friendly. If that makes sense. So I do think this killer, the Hag, is a killer that puts a lot of stress on the teams for the mistake of one person. Say the basement's here, and say a survivor goes down right here. Against Trapper, ooh, that's troublesome. Against Wraith, who cares? Against Hag, it could be so devastating. It could be so bad if you go down in basement. So, yeah. Hello. You normally don't want to chase people actively, but since it's given us a chance to maybe set up a little, we can try. So I'm on killer with no power is survivor friendly? Yeah, basically. Oh, finesse. Let's put one right here. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't paid a lot of attention to where I spawn, but that's the thing about Hag, you can kind of chill sometimes. Hello. Don't know if this teleport was super worth it, but we're back here. Oh, hello. I think that might have been a sprint burst. I'm not too sure. Hello. Oh, nice. Oh, damn, that was good. What do we want to do, chat, to deal with this? Let's put this here. Maybe we fall him back into our little net over there. Uh-oh. Ooh, someone put a wire tap or a blast mine. That's risky, man, because I don't want to kick it and then be blast mined. But I also don't want to have wiretap on me. Huh. Funny how that works. Hello. Ooh, that could be perfect. Don't teleport yet. Don't teleport yet. Shit, teleport now. I'm not... Whoa, whoa, I lost my north. Heavily. She did a good job here. Okay. I'm gonna try, and keyword here is try, to keep this gen alive. This person's injured, so yeah, it was blast mine. Might have been both. Oh man, this is bad, dude. The fact that this is taking me like 5 seconds to kick means that this person is already crawled under a pallet. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I did body block her very well. That's awesome. I'm gonna do it. This is good. Okay, we defended the gen, that's all we needed. I just wanted to not drop this one. That's rough. I don't think we make that hook, but if we do, that's use. That's amazing. Oh my god, agitation, huge. Huge! Huge. I will put the laziest, simplest. Okay, I didn't see the sparks, I freaked out. Unfortunately, this hook here, we don't really know how long it will take. Oh! I think I gotta drop him. Hold up. Where did Alucard go? Oh! There we go. Okay, if he goes in a straight line for the unhook, this is trouble for them, so that's good. Awesome. Alright, beautiful. Let's pick up. This is where Deliverance, Wicked, 7-hook builds could be a bit nasty, but they are in trouble, aren't they? Okay, that hook behind me should be up by now. 2 girls are fine. We could have been a bit more aggressive towards slugging, but I think we'll be okay. They almost made a game-ending mistake, but almost is a difficult word. Hiya! Hello, starstruck individuals. Ooh. Oh, I think this might be starstruck. Yes, it was. Beautiful. Did we do a quick kick? Please don't blast my me! Beautiful. No, doodles with her blood. How do you see David's aura? Friends till the end obsession, I believe. That was kind of clumsy, I'll be honest. We had a lot of... Oh, that... I said that was clumsy, but she did something worse. Okay, let's pick up and do a little drive-by. Hi, guys. Can I do 2 drive-bys? I don't know about this. Okay, we have a pre-placed trap here, which is awesome. That's friends till the end. Wait, did I just see Alucard over here? Oh, he's insta-dannable! Oh, bless. He's gonna be in for a surprise. He did hold forward, which was smart. I don't know why he's saboting everything, but hey. Yeah, would have been nice to whack him, but yeah, maybe it exposes the fact that we need a few more traps here and there. Make your choice was on cooldown, but not that it matters, because that was, I think, Meg. Can I make the move, possibly? From this side, ideally. Where the hell? Really? Shit, I guess my traps suck ass. Hello. And these guys are doing good. Great recovery. I guess healing spits being generally strong is not something Hag loves. Resurgence, you know, medkits, syringes, all fairly common. Don't want to go into this chest. That's for sure. If I were them, I'd be resetting somewhere in shock, right? Pyramid Head, lover, thanks, buddy. They have a Gen 2 here. Why wouldn't they be here? Thanks, guys. That gen over there was manned. Maybe we should go back to it. This is what we call bait in the business. But, I mean, what can we do? Thank you, Coffee. Welcome back. Yeah, this gen definitely needed our attention. This sucks, man. This sucks. Don't think this actually worked as a mind game, but you never know. It almost seems like he has... Man, they got rid of the one trap here that could have actually bought me time. Unlucky. Should I have slugged better? I should have maybe started slugging everyone. There's not that many unbreakables, but there's also not so few that you can do what I'd like to do. Plus this guy's coordinated enough. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. And this guy... Does he forget about that trap, or...? Alright, basement time. Not gonna lie, chat. If I had either slugged everyone or not eaten that flashy save, I think this game was so winnable, but... Oh dear. This map for Hag is bad? I don't think it... Like, it's not amazing, it's not an auto win, but I wouldn't say that was the big problem this match. Even though it wasn't great, yeah. I think we lose? Nah, we might not win, but we might not lose either. I just don't have a great idea of where everybody is, but I think the last time that pop was this one, right? So, they just got away with a lot. And we kinda allowed it. You think they open this gate nearby? How else would they go for this rescue? Do not sleep on the possibility of them just not going for the rescue. Just letting him die. One hook on everyone is just not great hack behavior, I'd say. What are they doing? Oh, actually go for it. Can I ball climb? No. I generally do not think I catch up to these guys by the time they get to the gate. Look at them. Look at them. The gate's 99. I'll never catch them. That's just, you know, 110 beautiful things. Meanwhile, this bastard has already, like, tried to secure his own escape. Well played, man. This guy's... No, I just wanted to chase him for a little bit just to see what it looked like, but my god. Thank you. Alright, let's try to do something more fun than put her in basement and then watch 3 people leave, shall we? We do have Aju. We'll go for something a bit more spicy. That should be enough. Oh, hello. Okay, I might have overdone it. I just don't have any traps on that whole side, so... They open it now? Okay. Watch out, because if they unhook him this time, I'm kind of done for. Oh. Okay, this is a little different. A little different. Because he is going to a place where we do have traps. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, pallet density, I imagine, as an update, is not the most hag-friendly of updates, is it? Yeah, that's not good. Make your choice affected someone, but I didn't hear the scream. Oh, hi! What the fuck? How did... I must have done it on purpose while the other girlie was rescuing. I think I'm getting baited, chat. I think I'm getting baited. This is just a stun. And there's fuck else we can do here. This guy takes one hit, he's out. So this is just an elaborate scheme of, like, trades and trades. And I'm never gonna get anything good, I think. Why is Hack 110 when Trapper is 115? I don't know. I don't know. Why are you 12 years old and why is your older brother 15 years old? Because you came out at different times from your mom's uterus. That's it. They came at different times, Chad. They had different philosophies. And I don't think the devs are like comparing them in a way that's like, you know, I don't think they've been updated enough, like, to... Oh. Oh, very nice, actually. How did he do that from enough distance? I gotta wonder. Wait a bloody minute. Could we get the make your choice, lady? That'll be fun. I just don't think... If I put a trap here, it's only one trap. They can just go for the other exit, right? What's the timer now at the moment? I'm gonna make a massive... Bro, I took 1 sec. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Is spell your foot good on hack? No. Her teleport is instant. You don't need movement speed for it. So, no. It is not. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, this skill's probably going the other way. So. Yeah, basically it's almost the same as if we just went basement and got 1 hook there. Like... Same result. Lots of hooks, but same result. This is why, by the way, making a game based on hooks, sometimes, like, if some people suggest, like, oh, the game should judge the amount of hooks to realize how well you did. And there's some truth to that, and there's some value in that. But think about this game, right? I put a person in basement, it was my 4th hook. And then we had a back and forth, 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 and I end up in the exact same place that I was. 1 person dead, everybody else out. Right? And the only reason that back and forth happened is because 1, I left the hook and I'm not playing Bubba. If I was playing Bubba and I stayed, they couldn't have done it. And the only reason that happened is because the survivors actually wanted to get me on hook. So in this situation, it was fun and it was nice to try, but... Like, if there was a system that encouraged survivors to give me the least amount of hook stages, they would have immediately taken the 3-man out, and that would have been an even more depressing game. Can you show us the DBD stats website? Why? You mean the one with the community one? I have it open, yeah, I can show you. I watched your video about the new killer, and I think you might have missed a counter that me and my server friends since the release have played in pairs of 2. Did you watch the video, Sammy? Did you see the part where I talk about when you should split up and when not? I do talk about that briefly, if that's what you mean. In the part where we play against her, yeah. Do you already do the tier list? No, we're doing research, chat. We're doing research. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this build was kind of fun, but the fact that we had 0 fucking things slowing down the game was a little fucking rough. Or even healing. Slowing down healing could have been pretty gnarly here. So how about we try a very interesting build like this. This could be fun. I don't know if I want Scorch Soup, honestly. Yeah, just in case. Be right back, guys. Hag needs to go up. I don't care. My general mission right now is just to figure out what hack feels like in current DBD with current perks, current survivors, current maps. But that's like the overarching assignment. We don't have to like play with the best or most conventional build. If I lose 2 gens early because I have no corrupt, don't worry, I'm factoring that in. That's okay. Thoughts on Chorophobia on hack? Very good, actually, very good. I use it in my all perk streak on her sometimes. Any tips on Singularity? I'm pretty sure I only have 200 hours. You're insane playing Singularity. So you have like 60 hours on Killer and you're playing Singularity? You are fucking crazy. And I don't say this to discourage you, it's kind of the opposite. It's to encourage you, you know? Like, you're brave and you're trying to go out of your comfort zone. Singularity requires good knowledge of the killer, good knowledge of survivor perks, good knowledge of maps, good knowledge of like lines of sights and maps, good knowledge of what survivors typically do and how they rotate so that you know which cameras to eliminate and replace and which cameras to switch to when you're looking for people. It is so fucking much, dude. You're... Even against survivors that are around your level, it's gonna be hard. So, take it easy. Thank you, Vols. I might try it, although you can have an add-on for that as well. What was I talking about? Shit. Yeah, just every time you play Singularity, try to write down in a mental note or a piece of paper which cameras you place in which parts of the map that are really good. If you find a camera or 2 that are really, really good, you keep using it in your next match. And if I play them today, I'll kind of show you what I mean. Do you like tacos? I'm sure they're beautiful, but I don't think I've had many. I'll be honest. Like, not any, like, proper ones. I made some at home. They're nice. Hi, Magyar. Yeah, of course. I love that video. So they delayed the chapter from our palettes? Let's not oversimplify, man. Let's not oversimplify things. No, this up to more than just palettes, but yeah, I know. Oh, thank you, Gilly. That's sweet. Also very insane. Okay. Ooh, damn. We spawn in a map where we're basically invisible if we stand still. Good. I keep getting this bug when I load in a game of Hugs, 2 survivors instantly DC. Ah, stop flattering yourself. Come on. People don't disconnect against Hug that much. Do they? Do they? Actually, do they? I'm interested. Is Spirit better than Krasu? If you're a cheater, yeah. If you're a cheater, maybe Spirit is better. And the Krasu's not a cheater, I guess. Otherwise, no, I think Krasu is basically Spirit, but without having to guess, and with better cooldowns slash... With less downtime. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. She's Spirit, but easier. Hiya. Well, that's easy. Really? Ooh, and I get a painters? Oh, you guys are gonna regret this, I think, then. Bonk. Alright, so you see that this gen glows yellow? That means it's the most progress gen in the whole match. I would have never known that. It would have been literally impossible. This is insanely useful information. Well, that one we could kind of figure out, huh? Camouflage. I honestly think that that girl expected everyone else to just, like, sit through and... Oh, that trap could have been a bit further. Maybe hide it a bit. Yeah, I think she expected, yo, guys, let's finish it. Let's finish it. Which, fair enough, but, like, you have to be ready for... people maybe not doing that. Yeah, by the way, a massive nerf to Hag that I didn't even think about. The change to Franklin's is actually quite mean, dude. Franklin's has always been a decent Hagberg, I'd say. Wouldn't you say? Just because being able to deplete flashlights back in the day and medkits nowadays is always kind of nice. Hello. Okay, this is not the same girl that got unhooked. That is. Okay. Am I stupid or... If I injure her, however, keep in mind she loses the gen debuff. But I don't think we care. Put this here. Jagged Compass creates new Scorch hooks, and it also shows you which gen's most done. Oh, hiya. Right. Well, I figured that the one on the gen was the one that hadn't been hooked. I mean, sure. Why not, dude? You guys are crazy. Oh, dude, I had a down there, or an injury there. How is this worth it, man? Oh, well, maybe it was. You think? Oh, whoa, wait, what? That was life? That was life? Okay, that was weird. It triggered like so late. Hi, Space Cowboy, thank you so much. Okay, that must be the ace that we failed to see. Oh, too far, don't even try. Don't even try. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna cost them the game. I mean, last time Survivors did a big mistake and they did just fine, so maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, this is perfect. I have a trap there and I didn't even need to set it. Beautiful. I honestly don't think these guys have a gem progress enough that I need to prioritize Benders, so maybe this one over here, but I don't think it's been done for a minute. Hello. Yeah, having a person that on hook now is very different from the match before, and it's gonna give them trouble, I think. Hello, Fong. Don't stun me, please. I'm gonna teleport to... Ah! Another trap in a second, I was gonna say. Yeah, I might have lost the... Nah, it's fine. She walks right into another. Yeah. Alright, chat. You know what? We all know what would happen if I hook this girl right now. How about we don't do that and challenge ourselves a little bit? Oh, wait, don't teleport right away. If you teleport and hit, you don't get this free pallet. You ever go to the bank and they give you a set of pans or a set of knives or something with your new mortgage? Yeah, it's the same thing. We get a new pallet with this one quick chase. Alright, so Ace obviously had to go for the rescue there. We're not gonna teleport to that. That would be exactly what they expect. Instead, we're gonna create a little wall around these girlies. That girl's hitting stage 2. Oh. Oh, you're dead on hook and you are fucking around? Ace is gonna step on a drop in 3, 2, 1. Oh, never mind. He actually... I mean, we did have a bit of a hole in our defenses, huh? Alright, everybody injured. This is a wonderful place to be for Hag. That girl wants to go for the rescue, but can she do it? Oh, yes she can. Yes, she can. Bold. Watch out with this girl, because she could have anti-camp. Oh, maybe not. We pick up facing this way, because I think they're going for a flashy. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Well, this girl's throwing at this point. I think they've given up. We can honestly wrap this game up. I don't think they care anymore. If I give them another chance by not hooking this girl, like, they're not gonna use it. They're just gonna kill themselves. Ace go through the hole in my defenses. Yeah, and Ace penetrating our hole was not something we signed up for, but, you know, you gotta go with the flow sometimes. Since when can you see how many hooks in each person? That's just a cheat, guys. That's just a cheat that I installed the other day. I opened the game's files. There was a notepad file being like settings.x or .txt. I opened it and I changed one thing from false to true. And it's as simple as that. I have also gone ahead and done it on all of your PCs as well. So if I get banned, you all get banned. So... Nice? Yeah. You're welcome. Oh, what the hell? Where'd you coming out? Oh, what the hell? What's going on? It's a special Fog Whisperer setting? Yeah, that's right. I told them that I'm old, and once you get past age 30, they're like, you shouldn't need to juggle things in your mind. Here, let me just show you. Much better. Thank you. No problem, Jack. Hi, Tasty, what's up? Will you ever play animatronic again? Yeah, of course. Just not sure when or how often, but I like him. Yeah, I'll play him. Just keep in mind, chat, there's like 41 killers in the game right now. Even if I played each of them like once a day, like there would still be so much time in between each time I play the spirit. So it's getting harder and harder when people are like, oh, you haven't played Oni in a minute. It's like, yeah, dude, there's just so many killers. I'm sorry about that. We don't make it to base, man. We can just paint us with her, I think. You ever been to America? Yes, I've been there, I think 5 times. Yeah, I think 4 or 5 times. To TwitchCon a couple times, and also when I was younger, I visited. And my experience in America has been nothing short of flawless. I've been treated like a king. You know, so I personally am very fond of the United States. I know it's maybe not the same for everyone. Sometimes you have a bad experience. Or maybe sometimes you live there and then you know all the bad things about the country. But as a tourist or as a guest, I've been treated very, very well. It's a nice place in my heart. So since there's 6 tiers and 42 killers, should we try to put 7 in each tier or doubt there are no. I think the highest and the lowest tiers are very defined. And then the middle one has a lot of them. I think the best few killers are very standout. And the few 2 or 3 worst killers are very standout. But I don't think it's the same for the middle. I think the middle is very muddy and super... Does she fall back? Yes, she does. Yeah, she does. Sorry, I wasn't really looking at my screen. We roll out the red carpet? Oh, thank you. What are your thoughts on the recent auto-aim stuff with Killer? I don't know exactly what you mean. You mean like the Krasus specific quote-unquote auto-aim feature? I don't know what to make of it, chat. It's weird, but I mean the devs know better. We gotta trust them, I guess. Or you just mean the auto-aim feature in general that's been in the game for like years? Oh, hello. Well, you ain't going through our defenses anymore. I think that's for console. Pff, maybe, yeah. It's kind of it really kind of does not say. That's my bad. It doesn't say anything good about the game that the devs don't trust the game to be accurate. That they have to code a sort of auto aim. Like that's just not. It's not very reassuring. I understand why they've done it. I think maybe they are aware that the game is not very well built for killers with bouncy things. Like if you play Unknown, am I stupid? I think so. If you play Unknown, sometimes you shoot at a wall and the bouncy projectile goes into the most unexpected fucking direction because the geometry around the walls is not very straightforward, right? I don't think I make that. I didn't need to do that. So yeah, maybe that's why they did it. Maybe instead of trying to fix the whole game, they decided to kind of like band-aid fix that, which I can kind of understand. Where the fuck did he go? He went through us. Sorry, I should be paying a bit more attention. So I don't know how to feel. It's weird. It's weird, but I don't feel super strongly one way or another. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you for the 3 months. Unknown bounce logic is ridiculous. It's really not ridiculous. Like, the unknown as a killer works fine. If you find one of those nice straight walls, it's totally consistent. The problem is not the killer, it's the environment the killer moves in, right? Like, imagine that you play chess, but instead of having a normal square, you had a normal, what's it called? A normal board. You had a board that was super skinny. Then a bishop would be useful. It would be useless. Because there's no diagonals. If there's no diagonals, the bishop is fucking garbage. Right? Even if the bishop himself hasn't changed as a piece, it's the environment that matters, right? So I think that's what's going on with Unknown. Do you think DBD's Project Hell is a failure or a success? I'm gonna be honest. I think it was successful, and it probably has avoided further damage. If they release Five Nights at Freddy's chapter with the same carelessness and the same issues as, for example, Walking Dead chapter, or as, for example, I don't know, Houndmaster chapter, that could have been so fucking horrible, dude. It could have been so bad, man. My fucking lord, dude. Can you guys honestly fucking stop, dudes? Like, they've been trading each other, and once it's the same fucking thing. One gets on hook, protects the other. So now I need to go for the other. It's like, just fucking kill yourself on the hook already, man. Get the fucking catch, I'll give it to you. This is, I guess it's just bloodpoint farming at this point, but man, this game's been over for so long. But it's not over, I guess. Yippee. Fucking, finally. So yeah, I think it was good, but I don't think they took it seriously enough. I don't think they did it for long enough. They definitely, it definitely seemed to me like they did take some steps to like slow down the game and make sure it was in a better state for the release of Five Nights at Freddy, which is arguably their strongest or most important chapter in a long while. Look at all of this. Look at what we've done. Nice. I keep losing my common fruits to gambling. Stop gambling, man. Well, you see Nemi higher, lower. I don't think Nemi's C tier. Nemi after buffs is actually a bit alright. You know, the only problem with Nemi is that there's so many killers that are just like, they do what he does but better, and they do what he does but without having to tier up. He's okay, he's okay. I think B tier is probably fair. Jejes to everybody. Right. Took all that time and game still ended up in a worse position. I know, it's silly. Anyway, Hag from those two matches feels a bit like she's always felt. You know, you definitely know that you're winning due to mistakes, but the mistakes, I mean, they keep happening. Yes, Tasty, it's called the turkey tech. Yeah, I know all about that. I've seen the videos and stuff. I know. I've also experienced it myself, I think, once. A DBD remake would be so perfect if handled well. Just remember that if they make a remake or a DBD 2, I don't know if that would mean they have to renegotiate all of the licenses, and that would be a nightmare. That would be a nightmare. If you had to, like, imagine this, right? I obviously don't know anything. I'm not the lawyer behavior, but imagine that Myers is a license that costs them $1 million each year. And that they negotiated that when they were a small indie company with like 5 people working on the project and blah, blah, blah. Now you go to Mr. Oscar Myers, which is obviously the IP holder for the shape, and also the guy that makes the sausages, and you say, hey, so we're making DBD 2, and we need to sign a new contract, and yeah. Then Mr. Oscar Myers is going to be like, okay, well, maybe instead of 1 million each year, maybe now it's 50 million each year, maybe now it's 20 million each year. And yeah, I don't imagine that would be really fucking easy to do with like 25 licenses they've got or whatever, you know? So, yeah, I don't think DBD 2 is ever gonna happen, ever. How would DBD 2 look like? It would probably be terrible, man. Should Hag be 115? I don't know. Like, maybe if you give her some Sadako-like mobility when she teleports. Maybe she doesn't need to. I don't think it's like... I mean, it's an easy way to kind of like fix her and make her easier and stronger if you're lazy. It might be a band-aid fix, but not necessarily. I think there's other ways to, you know. And don't forget, some people don't think Hag needs to be fixed. Some people would argue Hag is fine the way she is. She's lost a lot over the last few years due to external things. Not because she got nerfed. She's mostly just been buff, mostly. But, like, survivors having access to longer hook stages, 10 seconds endurance, you know, faster heals, like, all of these things have happened. You know, Franklin's getting nerfed. All these things that were not necessarily Hag directly have made her weaker. How's the tier list looking? I haven't opened it on stream yet, but how about we go and do that, chat? I copied the tier list roughly. It's not order or anything from the last time we had one, right? I'll tell you the parts that I'm pretty sure about, and then we'll go over the ones. Parts that I'm pretty sure about. I am 99% sure that Scully and Trapper are probably the two worst killers in the game. I honestly think that Scully might be so bad that you could actually put her at a tier of her own. It feels bad to do this, but Scully is bad and has no nuclear options, and the only pop-stomping, quote-unquote, easy button thing you could think of is maybe getting Larry's and having, like, a stealth build or something, which is literally something that so many other killers can do better, and so many other killers can do with, like, a few perks. So it's, like, the least exclusive thing ever. She's really not good at anything that any other killer doesn't do better. So, Skull Merchant, I'm thinking maybe, even though it seems really mean and it makes the tier list ugly, she might be on a tier on her own. I do think Trapper, even though he's just as bad in some ways, has a couple things going for him. Like, you know, unintuitive add-ons, a few pop-stomping things here and there that maybe elevate him a little bit. Just keep in mind that I am judging Trapper based on the last update, and Trapper is a killer, right? That needs to, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, put traps down. And one of the nicest things about Trapper is if you have 10 traps in your sack and there are 10 pallets in the map. If there are 10 pallets in the map and a few windows, you get rid of a few pallets, you trap a few windows, and now survivors are honestly shit out of luck. They can always use sprint bursts, they can always take a hit and try to hold forward, but they can't really use stuff. Now that we have a map pallet density increase, that sounds horrible for Trapper, man. That sounds horrendous. I haven't played him a bunch, but we might play him some today and find out how bad she is. So these two killers being at the bottom, I think I'm pretty confident. I also think Ghostface has been kind of power crept and has very few nuclear options. What is the strongest perks and add-ons that you can put on Ghostface, you know? Like Tombstone Myers back in the day. Oh my god, yeah, what does Ghostface have? Oh, he uses your aura, guys. Oh, guys, he gets his power back a bit sooner. Whoa, he breaks a pallet and he gets his power back, which doesn't do anything. Wow, that's crazy. You know, like, Ghostface, he's not bad, but he's also not amazing. Oh, chat, do not look at this tier list and go, oh my god, Chucky's better than Wesker, Wesker's better than Chucky, like, this is completely, especially in the middle, it's so out of order. It's all provisional, right? So listen to what I'm saying. In order to put A+, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep this things, but I guess for now, yeah, this is like A+, and this is like B+, I guess. Anyway, so yeah, the bottom killers, I'm feeling pretty good about. The top killers, the top 3 killers, I don't think there's any debate. I think there's such a wide consensus right now that Blight, Nurse, and Krasu are probably the best. And it feels that way so much. Yeah. So these 3 things being up here seems right. Which order? I have no idea. It might generally be like this at the moment. Some people think so. I'd probably do this. I'd probably put it like this, frankly. Like in terms of Nurse and Blight. I do think Nurse is better than Blight. Is Kresu better than Nurse? After Nerves. I don't know. My gut says put her there. I think this seems right. Oh. One thing that, by the way, is fucking insane. I saw someone on Twitter look into the code of the game, and they said that even though Krasu got some nerfs, they apparently also buffed her power recovery? And like undocumented in the patch notes? Like what? Is that true? Or is that us reading the code wrong? What the fuck? Krasu is better than Nurse for the simple fact that she's 10 times easier to play. I don't know if I super agree with that. Either fucking way, even though as of right now, these top 3 seem like a pretty safe bet, I would say that Krasu is very likely to drop down somewhere here, or even here. This killer is gonna get hit by a nerf. I don't know. I said the same about Houndmaster, and he happened, kinda. I said the same about Ghoul, and it hasn't really happened yet, so who the fuck knows? Maybe not for 2 months, but maybe the next the next hotfix is just a tiny slap on the wrist, and she's still, like, amazing, but she could be nerfed a lot. Why is Lich not A, in my opinion? Maybe he is. I'll definitely be sure to check everything. The only problem with Lich, chat, is that his power relatively relies on Survivor making mistakes. And can be somewhat outplayed by perks and relative smart pre-running. Does that make sense? He does not have... Like, you gotta realize, by the way, the killers that are probably gonna be around B+ or A-, these are strong killers. If anyone is like, Utz, how dare you place Artis so low, you absolute degenerate. Like, you need to realize these are really strong killers. But they are strong killers that are not this level of bonkers. Like, oh shit. Like, let's remember. Victor moves at 150% without add-ons. This fucker moves on 230%. This fucker moves at 230%. This bitch is so fucking fast, she will beat you to anything before you even know you want to go there. Nurse is Nurse. Ghoul is Ghoul. Spirit, like, without add-ons is 170% movement speed. This fucker obviously teleports. This fucker, I forgot the speed of fucking... the speed of Vat form, but it's also... These are all killers that if you play against in Haddonfield, you are so fucking dead. You're so fucking dead. You pre-run a little bit, who fucking cares? They are orders of magnitude faster than the average killer. Right? So that sets such a high bar that any killer that you can kinda hold forward against, you know? Maybe after they miss, kinda hold forward against, is gonna be a little bit worse by comparison, even though they're not awful or terrible or anything. So that's why I think Lich is probably not gonna be in A tier. All of these A tier killers are nasty, dude. I don't think Kaneki isn't as good as people say. You might be completely right. And don't worry, guys, none of this is set in stone. The only things that I honestly feel really confident about are the bottom 3. I don't know if this is fair to have 2 things. And the top 3. Right? So, how about we... Let's do this, okay? Let's just make unsorted. How about to make things a little bit easier for everyone to understand? Oh fuck, I just realized I made a mistake. This is fine. How about we put all of these killers that we're not so sure about in unsorted? I think these killers are unsorted, but I'm also pretty sure that they're not going to be below trappers, so we could keep this here. Maybe see? Yeah. Let's keep it like this. What do you guys think is easier? Do we start from the bottom and talk about the killers that are kind of average, kind of like not super crazy strong, like Clown, like Pig, Legion? Or do we start at the top and try to figure out the A and A+? What do you think is easier? She's 176. Oh, my bad, Dreskel. Thank you. You can go back now to your cave. Start from the bottom? Top? I think most people seem to think bottom. Alright. I want you guys to think really hard. Like, don't type it right away, okay? Probably, if these are the bottom 3, and we assume they are, it's gonna be a little hard. But think about it for like 20 seconds, and tell me what you think is the next worst killer. Now, I'm going to give you some things, okay? I'm going to give you some things to think about so that your opinion is as, I don't know, informed as possible. And just a few reminders. Legion got a buff that made his cooldowns a bit shorter. He's a little bit better than he used to be. Although comparatively, maybe he's still the same. Pig got a buff that makes her ambush honestly quite nice. It's not a fucking light chase power, but you got that. Don't forget that Sadako has still a weird counterplay and a few strong add-ons that have been left unchecked for a while, which are really fucking nice. You guys know Clown. Don't forget that he got another patch recently that made the purples and the yellows a little bit more equal again. Demo is one of the most understood killers in this list. He's got maybe one add-on that I think is a little standout, but otherwise, I think people understand him well. Trickster is one of those super high specialist ones that you see someone like Vatsek and you think, wow, this killer is so good. And he has a really high skill ceiling compared to most of the other killers here. And still has like the stupid brown add-on to increase the cadence of his shots and stuff like that. Baba has a decent high skill ceiling, has also been given some basic buffs. And Myers just got a pretty major rework. So that's kind of what we're dealing with. I don't think any other killer above here would go this slow. Some people maybe think Dreads or stuff like that. I think this is a safe. Now, knowing all of that, what killer would you nominate to be the 4th weakest killer in the game? Tell me in the chat. I'm going to have a look in both YouTube. Make a vote. Do I make a vote? Demo, Sadako on there. Okay, it's just show of hands, you know? Can we ask in a poll? Sadako easily? I think it's a little hard to consider Sadako so weak because Sadako has a bit of the hack syndrome in that, yeah, in theory she should be weak, but in practice people are stupid and people make lots of mistakes, so. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a huge believer in Sadako being insane, but yeah, let's see. Which killer do you consider the 4th weakest in this lineup? Myers, Bubba, Trickster, Legion, Pig, Sadako, Clown, Demo. I'm gonna put other in case you think it's one of the killers above. If it's one of the killers below, don't worry, that's kind of accounted for. Alright, this poll unfortunately only works on Twitch, so if you guys are on YouTube, it's not gonna work, sadly. Okay. Thank you, guys. Sadako is better one before than all of these. Yeah, arguably kind of up there with Pig. Pig can also have a bit of nice one before, I guess, over time. You know, you're right. Her one before is the strongest. That doesn't really mean anything, though. That doesn't really mean anything by itself. But, yeah. YouTube has polls too? Yeah, I know, but they work a bit different and, right. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little surprised how close some of these are. Like, Myers was 24%. Demo is 25. Legion's 21. I'm surprised so few people chose Sadako. My choice was gonna be Demo, I'm gonna be honest. Which is already kind of like on the left side. Now, question, is Demo low enough that he belongs on the D tier? Or is that a little bit uncharitable? Most people seem to think not. Like, we need to remember, by the way, that the D tier, like, is not necessarily, like, as bad as he used to be. So don't think that because this Demo is in D tier, that he's as bad as, like, the D tier Myers some time ago. To be fair, man, I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. I am leaning towards the idea of him not being in the lowest tier. But remember, chat, remember, Demo's ability mostly is you have a dash that is really good in straight loops that can shred pallets and a little bit of mobility and a little bit of stealth, right? But let's remember that in this update, we have beefed up the amount of pallets that are fillers. Fillers generally are more round and less straight E. Right, so this could be the kind of update that has made Demo generally, like, harder to play. I'm gonna have Cool. I want to see if we need to use it very much. I'm gonna use the typical combat Demo add-ons, blah, blah, blah. We can just have Ruin and some shit. Why the heck not? I could go okay with Ruin. Go Robs. Why the heck not? Why do you think he's that weak? I don't think he's that insanely weak. I just think that every other killer's getting a bit better. And those just been very left in the back, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like, like there used to be a time in DBD where you had maps with 8 pallets or 9 pallets. Like, you could definitely spawn on, say, Thompson House and get 9 pallets, including Shack. Which meant that if you had a killer like Demo, with a bit of teleport, a bit of stealth, and a pretty kick-ass pallet shutting ability, a survivor dropping 4 pallets in their first chase could be such a massive impact, right? Now, if there's gonna be 15 or 20 pallets in each map, this killer's pallet shutting ability immediately goes down in value. Right? I don't know. It's kind of like owning a phone book in the digital age where people just look up the phones on the internet. It's the same tool, it's just less useful. Okay, Vravus, we'll see, we'll see. Do you think 23 is considered old in current DBD and age? I'm so sorry, what do you mean 23? Like, you mean you're 23 years old and you're an old DBD player? No, that's probably pretty average. I think my viewers are probably around average 20, 23 years, probably, yeah. Does Nemo have a chase add-ons? Yeah, but they're not super strong. You have the rat liver, which speeds up his charging speed. Not super popular. Chat, don't say your age. And don't joke about being underage. You're gonna get fucking banned on Twitch, you dumbasses. Oh my god. Don't say your fucking age. You never know who's fucking stalking you guys. Please, please, please. I'm sorry. Like, I love hearing about you and stuff, but that's just not safe. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Anyway, yeah, I completely forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, don't say jokes like, haha, I am 12 years old. Like, Twitch will ban you. They take that stuff seriously. They don't want anyone to... Whoa, they removed the totem rocks. That's huge. They don't want to get sued or something, you know? Interesting. I think I'll put 2, maybe. Oh, what the? Someone dropped down here? What? Hello? Okay. Don't bother then. Hello. Oh, is that Lucky Break? No, just suspicious. Oh, I tried really hard to... I tried really hard to hit her through it. I tried to use my ears. It didn't work out. This pallet's insane, actually. She tried something risky. It's not gonna work out, I think. Very nice. Effort, though. Hi, Nathan! I think V might have dead hard, just a random guess. You're a stupid idiot. It's 2 hours running life. What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean? Based on what? Based on what, my good friend? Let's activate this. I actually hate when this happens. Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay. Unironically, purple egg would have been good here. Is she protecting her teammate or? I think so. Oh, she goes down? She goes down. Honestly, I already feel a lot stronger than Skull Merchant and Trapper. So yeah, even in this 1 minute like game so far, yeah, I already feel like you guys are right. It's kind of crazy that this could be the 4th weakest killer in the game. That probably is like a good sign. But man, he is very outdated in some ways, that's for sure. Wow, good stealth. Low B, chat. If Demogorgon is low B, then honestly you should fucking run for present. Because that would mean that the standard has been lowered so substantially that honestly it doesn't mean anything anymore. Are you hiding here? Yes, you are. I was gonna say, by the way, my finger slipped. I should have been able to use my power earlier there. Right, so far I haven't felt the insane impact of the extra pallets. There are extra pallets on this map too, apparently. I haven't felt it, but it doesn't mean it's not there. Okay. Did she just hold it? No, I swap targets. Okay, that works. I didn't quite do that well. Oh, neither did she, I guess. Where are you putting him again? We are thinking he's like the lowest of the C tier killers, possibly. Like, one thing about Demo that you need to understand is that he is ultimately one of the most predictable killers in the game. Like, he has a power, yes, he has a teleport, yes, he has this, that, but there's nothing you're gonna do on this killer that makes a survivor go, what the fuck, we're all down now. Like, exhaustion perks work, gen efficiency perks work, everything that works against a general killer works against him, you know what I mean? Like, if you get one of those gross maps like Gideon where you can just pre-drop for the first chase, what is he gonna do? Oh, break every pallet a tiny bit sooner? Still doesn't do anything, you know what I mean? Like, he's a killer that does not outplay bullshit. Let's compare that to Ghoul. Ghoul outplays a lot of healing perks. He outplays Styptics. He outplays anything that, you know, gets shut down with Deep Wound, right? He obviously outplays exhaustion perks if they are using a straight line. You're never gonna be able to hold forward. You know, oh, you have overcome? Who fucking cares, man? Like, if he wants to chase you, he will chase you, right? So, I guess Demo, you could say, is one of these killers that just... He has to play by the rules. And that alone is... It's not a bad thing, makes him very valid, it's very nice to play against, but that alone does make him a little bit weaker than a lot of other killers. I think this is a cool moment. Oh, cool moment again? That was a bit of a strange choice, but okay. What rank is Springtrap? Probably somewhere in the B tier. A little bit weaker than when he came out, I'd say. How is Pig or Sadako better than him? Well, believe it or not, Pig has a built-in slowdown and a chase power that's being buffed quite a bit. And Sadako has a 1v4 that demands a certain amount of care and respect from the survivors to not get fucking condemned and die immediately, you know? So, those are arguments why they might be a bit stronger. Either way, I don't think they are much stronger. If your question is like, oh, Pig is way better than this? No, it's maybe they're close, you know? Oh, this pallet, I think this type of pallet is new. Alright, not gonna lie, with the, well, glasses add-on? It didn't feel like she made that much distance, but look at what is this, man? Oh man, this is what this update kind of does, by the way. You don't necessarily, like, she wasted a few more seconds with that pallet, but critically, because it's close to the edge, it kind of allowed her to do a bit of a dying comp corner LMAO, which is a pretty big deal, man. That was a big waste of time. Oh, huge. Huge. Alright, that missed gen skill check is insane here. Because I think this went from maybe popping to definitely not getting done. Where did this V go? She went straight right? No. Eruption would go hard here, needless to say. I didn't make that by a little bit, I think. Oh, she did the smart thing. Oh, I think I still lose the gen. Okay. Oh, I get her with Ku? That's insane. That's actually kind of insane. That's why Ku is nice, by the way. Leave her on the ground and kill this girl. Wow, yeah, these pallets, they would be rough. I vaulted because I don't think the skill's very sophisticated in her looping. She's gonna just do that. And now the window's gone, so she probably dies. Ooh, I didn't expect her to make such a switch. Damn. What the fuck's going on? Can I pick up? I don't think I can. What I can try to do is end the game right here and then. Where the hell? You're insane. Do I need to worry about a dead heart, maybe? Seemingly not. Big deal, she's dead. Don't see the last survivor. Last survivor has to be really careful. If they die for someone, they're dead on hooks, so. Okay. They just finished the last gen. Okay, fair enough. Understandable. Yeah, sure. Let's teleport right next to each other. Just to see if that messes with her. Oh, it did. She thought I went away. Wait. Bonk. Okay. I'll be honest, Chad. I have a mind. I have a mind on just leaving. And just hooking that girl. Oh. Where the hell? What do I do? I'll just... fucking get the gate, dude. I don't care. You know? She had unbreakable. You're joking. Actually joking. This game. We have great portals, though. I honestly think that if I take this one, I'm going to... Can I fucking take it? Oh, dude, I'm bad. I'm gonna see this girl right in front of me right now. Well, I did not, so something's up, clearly. Healing with a medkit, maybe? Huh. Wow, well, I must be the stupidest idiot in the world, then. The fuck? Well. They definitely don't seem to be here. I don't think either of them are trading. Oh, now they're here. Hi, we now have this whole building to deal with, though. She's dead here, I think, with cool. Damn. Not even that, Chad. Not even that. This is so bad, man. This is so bad. Why? Why, man? Like, why are you putting... Oh, I knew I should have just... I say I should have just slugged, but honestly, that was not the play. I should have just not hooked initially. Either way, it doesn't actually look like they are beating me to the gate with 2 escapes anyway, so... I think we're fine, actually. Okay. Just wanted to cut her off from the stairway going up, but... I think she's dead here. Ah! Nani! Watch out, Hatch can spawn down here. What the hell was that? Oh, you know what? 11 hooks will take it. Honestly, this match ended up going okay for us, but... It's... What do you think, Chet? What do you think? What are the conclusions you can take? Visible walls. Don't forget about spring visual meta on some killer like demo. Have to spend a lot of time to even start a chase. Yeah, my point with this killer is that he is just an extremely nice, you know those cards that they use in some shows to like explain the power level of a character, and they have S strength, B tier mobility, like in JoJo, for example. This killer's just average all around. Not the best mobility, not the best chase power, not the worst anything either, you know? I honestly think... That one unbreakable. I honestly think that in current DBD, that's just not good enough. Not good enough to be like a great killer. I wouldn't say mid-C. Like, you need... Like, you need to think that if you think this killer is mid-C, then you think that he is above all of these killers. And I don't think that's true. Like, Clown, I think, is stronger than Demo. Legion, I'd want to argue he's probably stronger, especially with fillers being a bit weaker. I don't know, like... no, I don't see it, man. I don't see it. Clown is weaker than Demo? I don't think anymore. No, actually. I don't think so anymore. I don't think it's B tier necessarily, but like he's definitely, what I'm trying to say is that these killers have more stuff going for them. Hi, Luritu. Maybe you could talk to your seniors and ask for a bit of help. You obviously don't need to tell them, hey, I feel like I'm not adequate for this, but you could talk to someone that's had a PhD in a similar field or one of your professors, maybe from an unrelated or slightly tangential class, and be like, hey, I'm trying to apply for this PhD, but I'm still not finding my spark. I feel like something ain't quite clicking. Could you help me? Could you review my work? I think that if you put your work for review under someone else, you might realize like, hey, it's not as bad as I thought. I'm actually doing good. And also, hey, I got some feedback. I can improve on this. That's what I would seek for. I would be seeking right now. Hi, Sergio. Thanks so much for the raid. That's real sweet. Hi, y'all. And Aaron with 3 M's. One resub after another. I really like that movie. Thanks so much for being there with me in spirit. Anyway, yeah, Demo being at the lowest end of C seems okay, honestly. Oh, shit. I think the seal's fair. Sadako honestly could be next. Legion, why don't we play a bit of Legion and kind of test the ground? I honestly was quite shocked when I played Legion, when I played Survivor against Legion, and I realized just how quickly they can shrug off the cooldown now. And I still think that this killer gets significantly boosted by this stupid fucking add-on, dude. This add-on is ridiculous. But let me try something else, something wacky. And we do that. How about it? What could be a fun little build for this bastard? Hi, Rana! If you remember, check Discord after stream. How's last patch? Do I need to add you? Is that why you can't message me? Thank you. I'm so sorry. Can we read the ridiculous add-on? Yeah, it's the error button. You can always go to my site and check why I think some add-ons are strong, if you want to know. I don't think this add-on is strong enough to make Legion S tier or best killer. It's just, like, this add-on is so strong compared to everything else, and he's good, I think. Oh, Ilman, thank you. In your opinion, do you think killers share perks from a lore perspective? How? Ooh, that's good. I think the entity probably just takes little strands of like, I don't know, DNA, if you will. Like, the entity builds each killer with, like, I don't know if the killer is physically there, right? It's like the entity has their own Lego building blocks. I guess the entity shares things. It's probably similar to when you bought some Bionicles and you swap some parts from some Lego sets to others. I guess it's kind of that. Yeah, that makes sense. Are those ghost rats? Yes, they are. This is a cute skin. So I guess it's the entity kind of playing with Lego. That's how I visualize it, at least. I want to play one of the male ones. They're just a little easier on the ears. Oh, what about a classic play with your foot build? Surge. This is a super old type of build. No, yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure. This is simple. Oh shit! Get double blood points, baby. All right, good luck. Odds, can you show top of list? Top of what, my guy? Oh, the tier list. Yeah, sure. This is. All of this is unsorted. The only killers that I'm sure are the ones below the gray and the 3 at the top. So, maybe we could do this. Hold up. Yeah, let me just put this so people understand that this is like these are just I just kind of put them in and roughly copied the previous tier list that we were working on. But we'll work on it. I want to test Legion, see how it feels at the moment. Oh. Oh wow, this map is interesting. I think we have a great opportunity to maybe see some of his biggest strengths and weaknesses. Oh wow, I never realized this blade got a recolor for the skin. Sick. This is normally made of obsidian, and it's one of the Mexican themed ones. Hello. Oh, nice attempt. Oh. She's AFK? I'm so sorry. Look at this! Look at this! Oh my god, like, I didn't quite get the down there. But that is so shocking if you've been playing Legion for years. Because back in the day, like, if you ended a Legion power, like, you had to get ready for the survivor making it to, like, across the map. It was like a 4-second cooldown. Pretty horrible. Oh, I don't know why I swung there. I actually wasn't a good place to hit her. That's alright, eat it. Get them to break. Does it work? Oh, no, too far. Probably a good time to break it right about now. Does she make this? Nope. Search doesn't seem to do much, though. What the hell am I doing? I wanted to save 2 seconds. I guess I got too close to the window. Whoops. Oh, she's the obsession, by the way. I didn't realize. Alright, so those folks are in main. Did that add-on made him cancel faster? There was an add-on called Dirt that made him cancel faster. That add-on has been repurposed. It doesn't exist anymore. Now his cooldown is, I think, what, 3 seconds or something? Regardless of add-ons. Add-ons do not do anything. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Wow. Wow, dudes. I love catching up around main building. I'm hitting the shit and leaving, probably. Thank you, Mao. I might struggle to understand it without subtitles, but thanks. I'll watch it. I'll find it. I know who you're talking about, so I'll try to find it. Thanks. Yeah, this is not good, man. This person's disappeared, and I don't want to go for the obsession, but I might just tag her real quick. That's fucking sad, by the way. We lost to Lara Perk. But I hadn't seen it in my chase earlier. Oh, great job. Discordance here tells us nothing that we... Oh, we can just hit when she does that. Can't we? But I don't want to hit her. Oh, excuse me? I wanted to hit her with power so I could leave. Oh, haha, this is so good, man. This is so wonderful. Oh, man. That was a weird collision, I think. Ouch. I just wanted to, like, get a quick injury and depoon her just to save a bit of time. Oh, that is depressing, man. Keep in mind she has finesse again now, so... That's better. Will I get another plate of foot? No, because I'm on cooldown from the last one. That sucks ass, by the way. Just bad luck all around. Don't know why people still drop pallets against Legion. Wait, what? Did they release a perk that makes survivors faster when they drop a pallet? Am I dumb? What did I just... Huh? What did I just lose to? She didn't vault it. Why? That wasn't live. Right? I might need to... Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I might need to rewatch that exchange. 99 members? Yeah, no, that had to be it. And maybe... I should have been waiting on the other side of the pallet. Search would have been better there, but... I mean, beggars can't be choosers, right? Maybe drama? Don't think it could have been drama. Because we would have seen it, right? Then again. Maybe she does have it. Hello. Okay. That's huge. Okay, get ability through, look away. For my next streak, I shall resort to Zaba. Tashonka? Wow, dude. Wow, please sell tickets to your next play. I'll be there no matter what. Thank you. Oh, shoot, this girl. Wait, that wasn't a chase started? I guess she's not holding shift. There we go. Okay. I'm not seeing, what's her name? Okay, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. That was so fucking painfully obvious, man. We just should have done a certain thing before. I went back to just get the play. Oh yeah, hold up. I'm not so sure she makes this. No, she doesn't. Okay, good search. I'm guessing this is Elodie's gen before she went to fix up the situation with Felix. Alright. Don't love this. Will you play Hitman at some point? Yes, I'm probably gonna do some Hitman challenge. Honestly, chat, we are 0 gens so soon. That gen's getting done. This is not ideal, man. This is not ideal. Yikes. We do have no way out, so if I kill 1 person, 2 kills are definitely on the table, and maybe 3 if we're very lucky, but... yeah, I don't know about this. I would have maybe missed with Resi, so watch out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, how did this girl heal while on a gen? Syringes. Maybe? That's bad. Yeah, last gen's being done now. Wow. That may be a syringe from Elodie. There's no way, right? Seems unlikely. Let me get a hit on Elodie real quick. I don't hear this girl. Why? Is she oblivious? Why didn't I hear a heartbeat of this girl? I don't get that part. Oh, oblivious from my add-on, of course. This is new. What the fuck? I did not know this palette existed. Oh my god, these survivors don't give a fuck. That's so sad, chat. This person's dead on hook and he's just working the gen right next to me. I'm gonna try to kill her, but it's looking maybe rough. Oh, baby, this isn't good. Whoa, she didn't panic. Excuse me? Oh, that's fucked, dude. That is absolutely fucked. You hit a survivor during an animation because you know they can't dead hard. And they dead hard anyway! Oh my god. Okay, well, I've lost her here, I'm afraid. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. What the fuck? Not the best pathing ever, by the way. Okay, okay. I can make that, obviously. I don't think I can survive this. Yeah, they made a mistake. Thank you. Alright, well, go kill them then. Holy, that's so stupid. Keep in mind, we're fighting for 2 kills, which we might get, but I feel like a lot of killers in this situation could have done so much better. I feel like I saw someone cross in front of me, but if I make the mistake of like looking for him here and I don't find him, am I in trouble? Yes, he was there. Okay. Trapper's better than Legion? Just because Legion's doing bad, don't imagine Trapper couldn't be doing worse, man. Don't forget that. Just don't forget. However bad it is now, don't forget it could be worse. Alright, let's see that cooldown buff in action. Okay. Okay, that's, I mean, not gonna lie, it's not insane. He has a pallet here and Shag, which is gone, so that's good. I think gates being open, the only problem... Did he try to dead hard or am I insane? Judging by the lights, I'm just stopping it, so... Yeah, 2 kills, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but... You did have a pretty bad game. That's not all on Legion. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. Just keep in mind, I had Surge on this map. You know what I mean? Like, this, like, I agree, yeah, I was clumsy in a lot of ways, but... You don't think I could be like, there's so many killers that are so resistant to clumsiness. Like, you can be clumsy and be so fine, you know what I mean? Or it's even hard to be clumsy because the game kind of plays itself. You know what I mean? So, yeah, no, don't worry. I do factor that in. It's not like, oh my god, I didn't get 5 wins. I'm a little bit scared because that girl has never been hooked. And that means she could have Deli or some shit, so... Alright, go exchange them, punks. You won't. That girl can exchange, this girl will not. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's unlucky. This is odd. I don't think this... Wait. Wait, this is a big mistake now? So you're that hard if you have it? Okay. No. She's out of the up. Okay. I mean... There is presumably... That was unbreakable on her, right? Right? There's presumably nothing I can do here. Okay. Let me try something real stupid. I don't think she's oblivious anymore. So... GG's. Conviction? No, Conviction would have broken her. It's kind of like For the People or Deliverance. It's easy to tell when that prick is in play because of the HUD. But no, it must have been Unbreak, I think. Oh, we'll see in a minute, so. Let me have a little look. Alright, so that's why they dumped that toolbox at the start. There was a syringe and it was from Melody, so we understood that well. It was unbreakable, we understood that well. And it was dramaturgy, chat, so whoever called that, good job. The reason that Fong was like kind of fast, but like weirdly not that fast, it was drama, we just didn't see the animation. Wow, dude, wow. Alright, so I feel like we understand this game a bit better. Stupid fucking finesse, man. What a stupid Asberg. Jesus. I knew it was drama. Well, you know what? I didn't believe it, so... Do you think that when you get a new survivor or killer that you are given BP offerings for free, like the free items on all ones? I don't know. You mean like a starter pack so that you don't start with nothing? They kind of do a bit of that already. When was Legion buff? I don't remember. It was like a couple months ago, maybe. He got a shorter cooldown. But... It wasn't just a free buff, they also made... It was when they made mending time shorter. So keep in mind, every mending action against Legion is now a bit faster. Is it true that Myers is weaker than before? In some ways, maybe. I don't think he's overall weaker than before. But he's also not insane. He's not, like, an insane killer in any way. He's a bit like Demo in the sense that he's a very nice killer with very predictable things. Anytime he does this, you get a sound effect. Anytime he does that, you get a sound effect. When he starts charging his attack, you get another sound effect, blah, blah, blah. You know, he's definitely not a powerhouse A-tier killer. Is Plague your favorite? She's one of my fabs, yeah. All right. Let me try. I know we can play him with like some of the stronger ones, so don't mind me, okay? Don't mind me. I just want to try just a bit of a variety here and there. Let me try some different stuff. Is it Myers' bug where his vault is slower? Sometimes, yes. Not consistently, I think, but that's DBD fucking spaghetti code for you, I guess. This perk got buff and I have no desire to use it. What? So hecky never, man. That could be a fun build, chat. What could be a fun build? You know, never tried this. Why not? Bit of a boring one if things go south, but it's something. Alright, good luck. These guys. Doesn't bounce still work collisions? Well, no, I think it's still... It's just End Fury Bam with button. I mean, that one's kind of like the most mindless build. I don't think that's the best build, no. Probably the best build is just a bunch of slowdown, maybe one chase perk. And then, yeah, Eerie button for sure. Hi, Ragnar. Honk? Oh, I could have done that for you, sorry. I love Lucian, so convince me they are A tier. Ha! I wish, man, I wish. A lot of people love to just watch things that just tell them, yeah, you are right, this is like this. But sometimes it's nice to watch things that you disagree with. Thoughts on Single Larry? Probably still among the best killers in the game. Is Knockout really good? No, I think Knockout is just meh. Hi, Leo. Yeah, you probably were right. Okay. Ooh, Blood Lodge. All right, this should be a map where, again, we see... Like, this map has been affected by fillers. By the palette updates, so... We have opportunities here to... this isn't so good. I could have gotten a hit by now if I had intercepted her properly. Huh? Let's do it. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. I did not realize how much momentum it robbed me. I thought she was, like, hittable. I don't know. This was played horrendously, by the way. Oh, I want to hit her and somebody else. There's the slowdown. There's the slowdown. Okay. There we go. You want to chain? I don't think we're chaining shit. Is there another life? Brother, dude. Every single one. Hiya! We got another raid? Who is that from? It's Klaus Moreau. Thank you so much. I hope I didn't super butcher your name. Welcome. Hiya. I think this is a time when you corral the survivor, then you cancel power, and then you just get your power sooner. And we have the purple add-on to make the mending take a little longer, blah, blah, blah. This is a... There's no... That's so unlucky. I had to try, though. My power was on cooldown. It's not like I could have used it. Lovely. I think this is a hit, but I am... Oh! Brother! Brother, I'm so sorry. I know exactly what he did, and it still was so confusing. Oh, did we make that? I think so. You can definitely tell in his screen he dropped the pallet. I don't know if that was like a moment of like me not paying attention, or if the game hiccuped, or if his clothes were just such a good tone compared to the background, but even though he did a little spin there, I did not process what happened visually. I processed it when I didn't see him, but it was weird, man. I have a shaking belt! You're joking, man. You're joking. Oh my lord. Yeah, oh, nice. Just want to make sure I don't blow this. These two are here, is that so? That guy got slowed down. These two are injured, obviously. Do I hit them both? Would I benefit from hitting them both? Let's find out. If they drop a pallet, this could be bad. I figured she might try that. That's alright. You know what? Keep chasing. Oh, not anymore. Did knockout go into effect? I broke it too soon. This is nightmare. This is nightmare fuel. This is nightmare fuel. You do not want to chase into Shag with Legion. How's that gen looking? I could go and try to control more gens and kick it. The guy's healed, so I feel like maybe... Did I just see somebody else? Yeah, this girl. She's gonna reuse that window. And she didn't even look behind her, so... And you see, like, life is so good in this situation, man. It's so nice. Oh. Hold up. Does she hesitate? I'll go through. Okay. That's weird that we didn't get stunned. I guess the angle of the pallet was favorable. Bloodlust is coming in clutch. There's no way she doesn't vault that. Oh, I should have assumed. Oh, that's good though. Oh, that's perfect. That's good. We were at Bloodlust 1 or 2 then. We were gonna hit that no matter what. I thought, oh. No, we're fine. Alright. It's not working? It's just a, like, I just wanted to have one perk just to be a bit of a wild card. Why the fuck not type of perk. It triggered a couple times, and I think it made one hit on Lara a little bit simpler. These fillers are fucking horrible, dude. I would love to run out of pallets. I would actually love to. And it just ain't happening, man. Why did that sound like it was a down sound? I'm stupid. Wow, good reactions, man. Feels like everyone in this game is running Resi and the type of perks. Yeah, she used light to fuck off. Oh, blade. Oh, do I want to kick it or do I want to stop whatever the fuck is happening here? This is totally fair, by the way, from them. Totally fair. I can't really complain, chat. I can't really complain. Ah, we got him off guard. Is it enough? Yeah, I think so. Bro, this feel. What is this tile exactly? It's a jungle gym. Wait, it's not a jungle gym. What the? This is a new type of tile. Do you understand how much nicer this would be? Oh, that's a down maybe? Oh, thank you, dude. You could tell how quick how close that down was, thanks to the 10%, sorry, 8% speed I got there last second. My goodness. It was... yeah. Why are there 900 pallets? Yeah. Honestly, I'm starting to think the buff that Legion got is fucking nothing, dudes. It's fucking nothing. Like, every time you get to a pallet, even if it's a bad pallet, it's a chance for you to lose your power. That's true of a few killers, like Plague and stuff, but... my god, it feels so bad here. It feels so bad. I'd never seen that tile before, by the way. I'm 8% faster and have, like, haste and everything. And I still feel so worthless, man. They finish a heal possibly around here, right? What the hell's going on? Oh! This is interesting. Just keep in mind, she just needs to vault a pallet or something. And she's gonna get her fucking life to whatever the fuck she wants. Nice. I think she made a mistake. Do we punish? Yeah, I think so! That's good! But she read us like a book, so... and she might have resi. This is so bad, man. Each pallet is actually difficult for me to play around. Oh, man. Will we get her before that window? Absolutely fucking not, chat. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. At this point, we are praying for her to make a big blunder. And more pallets, man. I'm just gonna swing. We did that last time. Oh man, this pallet density is so bad. It's so bad for us. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. What am I supposed to do, man? I can't just break every pallet. She does have knockout. She gets slowed down a bit. And you never know. I think that if I ignore the aces and just go through... no! They still made it! GG's, man. GG's. Well done. GG's. Yeah, you guys are amazing. Well done. Wow. Good teammates. This build without Franks and Susis? Sorry, what? We don't have Franks and Susis. That's not the add-ons we bought, right? If that's what you mean. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is up with these two? I don't want to be in the game. Just please load up with 1 gen left, please. Right, so it's important that we see what the fuck is going on. She didn't have resi, just finesse. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. This light bought them tons of time. This sprint burst saved this guy from taking damage almost immediately. This light bought them tons of time. Like, you still really feel the effect of exhaustion perks so fucking bad. Maybe I'll just play Legion with a slightly more oppressive build. See if maybe I'm just holding back too much on the builds or what. I play Legion enough to know that they suck. I think they are 3rd or 4th worst in the game. Yeah, I thought they would honestly be a little bit above them, or maybe they're not. Or maybe they're right dead above. Okay, let me try... what could be a fun one? No, don't think of a fun one. Think of like a honest-to-God fucking strong build. Without a rebutton. Fuck it. Without a rebutting. That's the problem, though. You do want a rebutton. I can tell you a very oppressive hex build. Yeah, sure. We probably don't even need this too bad. Honestly, they made part of this base kit, which is nice, by the way. Oh yeah, we could do this too. They sound don't be fooled by the fact that it's brown add-ons. They're actually pretty good. You know what? Let's try one perk that is a little bit new. Oh wait, why don't we go? Yeah, don't I recommend something like this on Legion? This has always been historically a really good old reliable. The only thing I don't have here is Eerie Button. And like something like Bamboozle to deal with. So I am at the mercy of the map. And that is good because we are trying to understand how new map fillers affect Legion. You can just spam Vol versus Eerie Break though. I don't think that works as well as you might be implying. And if the average survivor is not doing it a lot, that's good enough for me. Oh, let's kiss the cam. Well, What do you think of the filler palettes so far? I actually think in a few places they are very welcome. Like if you play the new Haddonfield, there are some palettes that are like, oh my god, yes please, this part of the map was a literal, you know, a literal empty fucking room, an empty fucking square. So it's very welcome in some places and so weird in some others. Okay. One scorch hook in the middle, not too bad. I'm actually gonna lock in a bit more this game. Do forgive me if I miss subs or something. Oh, I think this gen's moving. Sure is. Surveillance makes it really loud. This is perfect because Heartbeat is so easy to follow with Killer Instinct. So, it would have been really hard to know that... Yeah, look at this, no scratch marks. No scratch marks whatsoever. Oh, well, I'm using power, of course. There's no scratch marks. Okay, thank you so much, Brown Add-on. You're the best. Sure thing. Does it turn yellow, that gen, or nah? Ooh. Ooh, I like this. It's probably gonna hit a gen in that hip. Okay, man. Okay. This was like a 30-second chase, man. What? That was like 40 seconds. Oh, man. Okay, the survivor's weird. Holy dudes. No worries, you can get her. Never Sleep Pills is honestly a good noob stomper, but it's so risky, man. It's so risky. Go to whatsapp.com/addons and you'll see my thoughts on literally every add-on in the game. And it's updated as well. Is it updated? Yeah, I think it's updated. The only add-ons that are not up to date are Dracula's changes and Unknown changes. Those, some of them are... I wasn't sure. Some of them, like... Oh, what? She's sleeping. Okay, well, now we know why that gem popped so quick. Oh, she ran into a wall. A tiny bit. If we didn't suspect it already. It was a toolbox, I guess. How do you go from two teams who are completely together to this team? Well, that's DBD, chat. You know it. You know it. It's like a club that some people think is very exclusive, right? It's like, oh, dude, only the creme de la creme, you know, enters here. And it's like, no, actually, the doors are wide open, dude. Literally anyone can enter this club. The best, the worst, and anything in between. Someone dropped down, but I swear to God, dude, I must be so bad at tracking lately. Excuse me? What? What? Oh, it was a slow vault. I was like, dude, that seemed like a fall. Maybe bring my volume up a little bit. Is that overcome? Seemed like it. What? I mean, you guys aren't wrong. Why the hell do we have these survivors? What? This is a very strange play for sure. Why is that gem blocked? Well, chat. If you see a gem blocked and it's not any gem block perks on the killer side, then it's gotta be Repress Alliance from the survivors. So that's probably what we're looking at. When I heard the vault, I was so confused. What the hell? Oh, hi. That's more like it. Do I hear two heartbeats or? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? It's quite lucky. I'm just denying it. I'm just trying to piss her off. I did see the other girl over there. Let's try. Wait, she did something really weird here. I should have tried the same trick. Nah, try. Wait. Chad, tell me what happened and tell me why it was a stupid thing. OTR? No. Don't worry about it. She dead harded, true, but why did she still go down? Oh my god. She got robbed? I mean, I don't know if that's fair. Oh, massive hiccup there. Okay. mean, this build is a bit better, chat, but I'm gonna tell you, these survivors are playing a lot worse than before, so I don't think we're doing any hard, insane science discovery here. See, finally we see a survivor perk actually delay me a little. But you can tell the survivor is not even, she wasn't even looking behind her much. I don't know if everyone's very switched on or what. I'll go right through him. Fuck it. Oh, shouldn't have. Hi Miller Bjorchan, thanks so much for the 3 months, welcome. These are nice palettes they have. I don't know. Yeah, look at this. This is new. This wasn't part of this map. And I don't know why it is part of this map now. I'll have to break one, I think, right? Otherwise I'm gonna, like, these, there's both trees on both sides seem strong. There's a chance she'll just run into me, so. Yeah. I swear to God, like, it's almost like they've made this map so that if you have windows of opportunity, you'll just never ever not see a good amount of yellow. And believe it or not, that might be by design. If you make survivors have a lot of yellow on their screen, they feel like they have a chance. They might still go down. Maybe the palettes are not that good, too good. Maybe the killers are so strong and the palettes don't matter. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like going to a shop and there's one item that is pricey. But if there's other prices in other items that are more expensive, it gives you the illusion of choice, right? It gives you like a price anchoring. To be like, oh, okay, well, it's not that bad because this other model is 300. So, I guess you have... That's really unlucky. I don't know if that was too early or if you just got robbed. This is the same thing as... That was good. This is the same thing as before, double pallets. Holy, dude. Holy. Oh, hold up. This is what I think it is. Well, I didn't have much room there. Am I stupid or was someone here that has to be Claudette? Let's wait here. Oh. Well, it worked. That sound effect, man. Michaela kept running into me and was dead a minute and a half in. Why are you talking about it? Did they call you a tunneler or something? Yeah, well, that's a rite of passage in DBD. Do you think a killer tier list from Survivor's perspective would be really different? Yes! Yes, it would be different. And I'm gonna tell you why. You know, there would be a bias to it. Like, for example, a tier list of, from the Survivor point of view, you know, could place a killer like Huntress very, very high. Why? Because no one plays Huntress at high MMR except 2 Huntress mains with 25,000 hours. You know what I mean? Like, I personally have seen a few killer mains that are so strong that because I only go against those guys, I would immediately think this killer is really, really high tier, right? So I think that if you judge from the Survivor POV, not that there's anything wrong with that, you would just have a skew of selection. The people that you go against would dictate how you feel about that killer. You wouldn't think about the potential. You would think about the experience that you have, right? Like the actual outcome of your matches. Yeah, Sadako could be SS tier because you only play against one Sadako, your solo teammates suck ass, and then everyone's dead immediately. Like, so you could play Sadako in really, really high tier, and it would make sense. It would be consistent with the point of making it from the Survivor's POV. Why do you bring the Survivors to a faraway hook? You know what, chat? That decision that I made earlier with I think it was Claudette. The reason I did it is because I did not want to hook there, then go see the gen, see that no one was on gen, and then the unhook happens and it's super far. I just wanted to keep an eye on her in case they unhooked and I didn't find anyone, just to keep everyone close together because it's, you know, it's probably winter in Russia, so we want to make sure they're all warmed up and cozy all together. So yeah, that's why. It wasn't super necessary. It was risky, in fact, so. Like, no particular reason other than that. Okay. Did you have life? No. Oh, wait, this pallet's fucking new. What the fuck? Your Legion gameplay is strange. Why? I mean, I've been playing a bit distracted and just mostly chilling, but... Why? That's very vague. Quality of life? Yeah, this map just... I don't know if it needed it, frankly, but... Let's try this. It might just work. Yeah, you see... Like... This is an unusual lobby. Like, someone with calm spirit, like... So unusual. Maybe we could make a realistic tier list. If you want to have a realistic tier list, chat, go to the statistics or go to nightlight.gg and look at the kill rates. In fact, why don't we do that right now? Hold up, let me just say GG's. Just being polite. Yeah, this was a strange lobby for sure. Not that I'm criticizing them or anything, just saying it was unusual. And we go on killers and we order by kill rate. And there you go, Andrea is the best fucking killer in the game. Congratulations. You see, that's exactly what we were saying. So, yeah, I don't know. It obviously doesn't mean a lot, but yeah. Artist, I think, could literally be one of those killers. Artist would be like an S tier killer. Because anytime you, or Lich, yeah, as well, S tier killer. Anytime you go against an artist or a Lich, they are an artist main with 3,000 hours only on artist. And they're gonna fucking destroy you. So, yeah, interesting, right? Let's go to the bottom, see what killers are doing worse. This is a very small sample, by the way, but wow, Slinger. Wow, Myers. That's abysmal. That's not so good. Odds, have you seen an increase in viewership ever since you started streaming on both Twitch and YouTube? My goal was not to just get bigger numbers. It was just because I know some people cannot watch on Twitch because, you know, it's not available in Korea. It's not viewable on some people's phones. Like, yeah. So just to let people watch. Honestly, sometimes it surprises me how many people we have watching on YouTube. So that's nice. I don't necessarily like try to game the system the most, but yeah, it's been nice. My bad, no worries. I want to use Septic Touch on a killer. What do you think would be the best for it? I have no idea, dude. Maybe someone that has barbecue and can interrupt people consistently. So like barbecue, ruin, undying, Septic Touch, blight. Some high mobility, high terror radius killer, maybe. Ah, thank you, Cupid. Anyway, back to our little tier list exercise. I do think we're probably looking at Legion still being among the worst. I don't know if I would place him among above Demo. Maybe just based on the fact that Legion sometimes has good small maps and has a few annoying perks and one annoying add-on. Demo has one annoying add-on, but I think it's worse comparatively. I'd put Legion above Demo, but not by much. Sadako could be above them. Now, a difficult pill to swallow. Is Myers the next fucking worst killer in the game? There's a possibility. One thing that I'm very interested in is which killer is better, Bubba or Myers? On the one hand, Bubba is a lot harder to play than Myers. Do you think Bubba's better? Really? You guys see it that clearly? Because the way I see it, Myers, he gets an indoor map. Hey, he can lean more into the stealth. You know? He gets a big map. He can lean more into the pallet break. Dude, Bubba, I think Bubba in this update is so it must be so fucking annoying, dude. Like, you don't understand what it must be like as a Bubba to have like Zanshin tactics, right? Or something, and rev up your chainsaw and see that the survivor has like a choice of like 5 different pallets or on any one giving starting point at the start of the match. Oh man, why don't we play some of it? And I have played Myers enough to kind of understand a decent baseline of what he's able to do. So let me play some Bubson and we do something similar. How about that? You know, this build is for the APS, but I actually kind of like it. Why don't we just... Yeah. Also, Bubba, I think, is at a point where none of his add-ons are, like, that insane. There's, like, one add-on that stands out, and it's... I don't know. You're gonna play Scully today. Honestly, there's a good chance I won't, chat, because Scully is so pathetic. She's such a large punching bag you know? She's like a kid with a funny name, foreign last name, braces, thick glasses, that peed himself in class. He's just getting bullied from every possible direction. It shouldn't happen. It's heartbreaking, but it's happening, you know? Yeah. Skull Merchant is just like a literal punching bag. And I think there's so little to learn about her. The most I could be convinced is that, oh, if you run this gimmicky build, or if you lean really much a lot into her stealth, maybe some indoor maps, you can... Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure, like, I've lost games to Skull Merchant playing Survivor, and to bad teammates crumbling, right? So I'm not saying she's, like, unplayable, but gosh. Is Resolution the best chase perk on Krasu? Honestly, yeah, I think so. Is there any way to make Skull Merchant interesting? Well, they've been trying for a while to make something, so let's hope they've been cooking appropriately. You think Twins is a bad killer? No, they're strong. They're just a bit weird. Does Baba have the worst add-on set at this point? No, but it is kind of bad. They have made it so that his add-ons are less important, but I don't know a single fucking Baba that doesn't use them. Like, I don't know a single Baba that goes, oh, they give him some speed and something default, and yeah, they give him like slight up in speed and slight up in duration. I'm gonna use funny little gimmick hemorrhage and mangle add-on. No one does that, you know? So if you made an add-on change that results in the best players of that killer still using the same add-ons, you might as well have done nothing at all. What happened to Behavior trying to maintain 60% kill rate on killers? Well, chat, last time we asked Behavior, hey, there's a big drop rate in killers on nightlight.gg. They told us that, guys, don't worry about it. Our own stats, which are perfect, and we interpret to perfection, are fine, and it's not a big deal. You know? This is a pallet drop. There's a pallet right around the corner. That's alright, though. I think she might die here. Yeah. Just checking that there's not a possible target here. Anyway, they basically just dismissed it. And I'm not gonna lie, I love Behavior, but I don't think it was a nice move of them to just dismiss the public stats. I think it was kind of dismissive, you know? Kind of dismissive. Like, Behavior, love you guys, but, you know, with you only sharing stats every 5 blue moons, that's so close. Like, it's not like we have anything reliable from you guys either. So... just a one. So, yeah. Don't know what to make of it all. Hi K139, I'm sorry to hear about that, buddy. I hope your next games are a bit nicer. My matches have been fine, we've been chilling. We've had a bit of a variety of, like, really easy games, really hard games. Oh my god, that actually destroys me. Bro, that was actually so bad. I could have gone for the other guys. They shouldn't have had something, but... wow, that was horrendous. I don't think I make... oh, well, I'll get a pallet out of the way. Maybe that's gotta be good enough. Sorry, I don't know why I double tap my power. Why is he using the potential energy? Is he insane? Is he crazy? Can I not just chase him now and he's gonna lose it and he's wasted time? Well, to be fair, he's in fucking Narnia, so... maybe not. We could chase him, though. Put Pentimento up. Nothing else. He's storing it for the next match. Adept? Even with Adept, just don't use it, man. You know what I mean? Like, if you're playing Adept Meg, doesn't mean you have to use Cook on Quiet to go into a locker in the middle of a chase. You know what I mean? Like, even if you have it, maybe try to time it at a time where it makes sense, but we'll see. You normally want to use the perk to gather energy from safe gens and then do it on unsafe gens, but he was doing the opposite, which I think was poor planning, but we'll see. Okay. Not gonna lie, Bubba mains typically don't love this one though. You know, maybe if I measure my charges a bit better, that could have been fine. Oh god, dude. He made a new tier list? We're working on it at the moment. They're cleansing more totems than I have hexes. This game, I swear. Yeah. Lifing around. Man, sometimes when you run like weird gimmicky builds, you realize why every fucking killer runs the same fucking perks, man. Anytime I play Survivor, it's Painter's TMS, Painter's TMS, Painter's TMS, Painter's TMS, Painter's TMS, Painter's TMS. What a fucking sad fucking state of the meta. I don't think I would have made it if I went straight. I'm not too sure, but I don't think I would have. Oh my god, dude, I am such a punching bag. I need to M1, I think. Oh, wait, she's crazy. Okay. Oh, that's my bad. Honestly, I think I went there without a solid plan. Oh, man. Well, to be fair, let's talk about something positively. This map was not affected by the palette density. It's a perfect map already, so any fun that we are or are not having is perfectly consistent with God's view of the perfect RPD. So, hey, that's not a down, I think. Nope, it was so close. This might have been an instance where my add-on actually hurt me. But I had to try anyway, because I feel like if I don't try, I'm wasting my fucking time. Anyway, I got 2 downs immediately, and I've been going around for 2 minutes doing nothing. This is so bad, man. This is so fucking bad. This is so bad. I think this add-on has actually been so fucking monumental. I don't even want to chase her anymore. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck, man. Can I go some fucking place? Oh. Guess not. I want to say where I can actually play around the palette, but to be fair, like this, it's not like it's the palettes only. These windows are strong. They're strong without my hexes and without bamboozle. We're just playing a very naked Baba right now. I don't know what to do, chat. Oh, hi. Fuck. I think she won. She U-turn. Alright, let's try to... This is a pallet. She doesn't drop it, she's insane. Oh, okay. No fucking way, it's Christmas. Right. They have been on totem duty though. So... That's nice at least. Oh, sorry, you always miss it. Always takes 2 attempts. Come back, come in. It's nice we down. Oh, you're dead. She had a chance to maybe get a good pallet. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. Leave Claudette on the ground. Alaya Barret is going for this on hook, judging from what I've seen. Yeah, so she's dead. Okay. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Like, she could have just gone for the window, I think. Okay. Chloe got picked up, so go back. She's above, but we don't know where exactly. Oh, that's surprising. That's okay. Follow the plan, we'll cut them off. Maybe. It works. Did I... Guys, they changed Bubba, man. They nerfed Bubba. Wow, dude. Hishienzo is so bad right now at downing people off hook. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Look how punished I am for going for the off hook survivor, man. God, like, off the record wouldn't have helped there, so I'm... So... You have so many reasons as a survivor to never take off DS, man. What a stupid fucking killer. What a stupid fucking perk. You know? Like, if I chase survivors in a fair, they have a bit of a head start moment, like, I will never get anything done. But the moment I start cheesing them and doing shit like this, suddenly the game is so much easier, man. It's so unbelievably depressing. Oh, wow. I did not catch up to that life? How come? I'm surprised. I thought we always would, especially with these add-ons. That's a little depressing, man. It's a little depressing, you know? To play a game where you feel like, yeah, I can win, but I just need to kind of play a bit dirty. Like, if survivors have a decent head start and they are well prepared, like, it's so unfun. Where did they heal, guys? Did I just see them up there, or am I hallucinating? Probably hallucinating. Let's hook like that, maybe. She ran 150 speed? Yeah, I know, Chad. I know how the perks work. I just have this general idea that Bubba, even without add-ons, normally catches up to a sprint burst. But maybe I was a bit too far. Like, yeah, most exhaustion perks, Bubba, even without add-ons, will eventually catch up to in the open. If they reach a window or some crazy pallet or something, then that's a different story, obviously. I have a feeling these guys are trapped here somewhere, but it's just a feeling. No idea. Use one of my tokens a little early. There you go. It definitely had to be something like that. Thanks. Thoughts on Thanatophobia Bubba? Bad idea. Thana is a very weak perk by numbers. Unless you have a killer that will consistently injure people. I know theoretically, oh, survivors are never going to heal against Bubba. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they fucking will. Especially with perks and syringes and stuff. Yeah, they will. And by the time you have them all injured, you've already lost 3 gens. And at that point, Thana has done so little. So no. You want killers that can injure people and injure them early. Early in the game's life. In the game's cycle, you know? At 4 or 5 gens ideally. Alright, let's go, chat. Finally. Some good fucking chinsoing. So yeah. Dude really need to improve totem spawns, so some of the spawns are mind-boggling. Honestly, that's a very generic feeling, and sometimes I kind of sympathize with the devs, right? Because, yeah, there's like no way you can spawn 5 totems far away from each other, right? But also never next to a gen, never next to a possible spawn. Like, it's hard, right? But then again, they could have taken a few steps, and they really haven't, so. Okay, this should absolutely be a down. Look, almost without using 3 tokens. And some people were legit gonna argue Hag is better than Bubba? What? What? You think Bubba is this incredible killer just because this guy's fucked up? Nah, like, don't use this game as evidence of anything. This map, by the way, even though it's a fucking nightmare for Bubba, because, I mean, you know how it works. Pallets everywhere. And really, really strong save pallets, not the type that you can easily play. Like, you don't have any pallet in this game that you can, like, use your Chinso around. Like, think of this pallet, right? This pallet, obviously, like a pallet like this where you can use your Chinso around it. Like, this is not where survivors go. You're never gonna see a survivor wait here on a pallet. They are hugging those windows, and going for the few pallets that always spawn there that are always very safe. So, in a map like this, believe it or not, Hag can be so fucking nasty. So, yeah, I wouldn't say anything. I wouldn't say this proves anything. Do you think DBD Survivor sided? Well, shit. A few weeks ago, maybe you could make the point. Not anymore, no. The new patch is crazy good for killers. They nerf DMS in a bit, but whatever. They introduce an insane new killer. Killers now see hook stages, so even less of a chance for a killer to fuck up a tunnel. If they want to, and spoilers, they want to. No, I'd say this update's good for killers. Now, odds. I play this. I main Trapper. Yeah, it sucks for you, I guess. Oh, I play Bubba. It probably sucks for you. The new pallets are awful for most, or at least a good chunk of the killers. But yeah. Destroyed off the record? Don't worry about off the record. I think they're gonna fix it again in the second hotfix, so that could be like next week or something, for all we know, right? Yeah, I think some killers sink because of the new pallets. I think Bubba gets a bit weaker, for example. Why can the killer already see the hook stages? I don't fucking know, chat. I don't fucking know. They haven't explained that, I think. No idea. What changed on the palettes? This map is not changed, but a few, well, not a few, a good amount of realms have changed in a way that where the maps are more filled with palettes. Some of them not super good. Some of them pretty great, actually. So sorry, man. Oh, why didn't I get the M1? There you go. Bonk. How much do you think Spear is affected by the palette changes? A bit less than maybe some of the other killers. You know, a killer that's not affected at all by the palette changes, that will still catch up the survivors in record time. La ratita peligrosa. Wow, chat, look at this hamster. Wow, S tier for sure. Look at her. Look at her. What a dangerous animal. Mary, you're so old. You're almost 3 years old. Rats don't live that long. You are a wise old rata. What is thy wisdom? Oh, really? And it's free if you have Amazon Prime? And people can subscribe? By just pressing a button? That sounds too good to be true. Surely you just... Go back to your little running wheel. You blasphemous hamster. She told me something that's just too nice. Oh, Krosa, thank you. Wow. Might be true after all. A lot of people are saying hook counter is for tunneling, but it's helped me to tunnel in many matches. Yeah, I know. It really does. Aw, thank you, Shank and Stanley and Fee. Thank you for the service, guys. Thank you, love. You alright? She sent me a kiss and I had a hiccup at the same time. She was like, what? Thanks. I just had to let you know, I thought of Silent Hill when I finished it. Yeah, dude, I feel similar. I feel similar to the last third or so of the game. Oh, thank you, Parfait Viper, Dairy Queen, and Youngster Jazz. Thank you for the 5 to subs. What the hell? Did we finish Silksong? Yeah, not 100%, but we finished it yesterday. It was fun. It was fun. Alright, I want to play Bubba in, like, more maps, chat. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna bring Bamboozle. Just... I mean, it's boring, but just bring Bam, dude. Alright. So, is there, like, one perk, maybe? Like, one perk that we could run that's a little bit unusual? Dairy food on Baba used to be so fun, actually. Thwack? Oh, I actually quite like that idea. Yeah, why don't we do that? I'm gonna try use slightly different add-ons, chat, don't mind me. Yeah, I like Thwack, thank you. Oh my god, dude, what are these gifted what are these subs, my guys? What the fuck? Thank you so much. We have, in just a matter of a minute, Magic, Rowdy Puppy, Wolf's Clinch. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'll keep updating them. Pyro, Vandy, thank you for the 2 and 13. Eldritch Mallory, thank you for the first time sub. And we have BDs from Yokum. Again, Executioner game soon. Maybe, but don't hold your breath. Alright, chat, I'm gonna wash my hands just because I touched the hammy. Just so they're a bit clean. Zero Sanity and Woo Dreams, thank you so much, guys. And be right there. Don't ask for subs, guys. Oh, thank you, Shino. Oh fuck, how late am I? Shit, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't mind me. Pissing loudly in the bathroom next door. How much did I miss? 8 minutes? Oh god. No, terrible. That's awful. Uh-oh. We're 5 gens still. I'm guessing they spawn shark, right? Oh my god, there's like a 4 gen there. You might regret that. Oh no, terrible. Oh man, I misclicked. Oh, so did she apparently. That was good, that's good, fair enough. Would have been nice to get a double down there. I just needed to click a tiny bit sooner. We had her actually. But D tier, I mean, it's an instant down killer, guys. You gotta respect it. And this guys did not do that. Whoa, come here, buddy. No infectious with flash? I think infectious with flash is not that necessary, guys. If you have a survivor nearby, you're gonna know about it. If they're so far that you need infectious to know that they're there, frankly, you might not reach them anyway. Should I have just done one, or what do you think, chat? I'm not too sure. That girl just hiding there and biding her time might be good enough. Hello. Well, this map is very unpleasant, isn't it? So if I want to check these gens, I need to go this far as a killer with no mobility. Wow, that's great. Wow, that's... And there's a gen in the literal corner of the map. Ha! This palette didn't exist before, by the way. I think I did it a bit... Oh my god, dude. She was down. She was 100% down there. What a stupid, stupid fucking moment. That's my bad. I used the charges a little bit early, and I think that resulted in me wanting to like be a bit closer on the corner, and maybe I bumped by just a tiny bit. That's alright though, we'll make up for it. I'm really starting to think map elements including sizes should vary depending on what killer you're playing. Honestly, chat, that's never gonna happen. Like, they are not gonna make like 3 different types of killers and make maps for them. That's not how devs are gonna do it. So imagine that there's a new map. Hey guys, 5 Nights at Freddy 2 with another pizzeria. Oh, but if you play nurse, this map is too small for nurse, so you can't play nurse on it. Like, that's never gonna happen. I could have been a number 1, I think. What do you think? Wow, that was close. This... Oh, she might be dead. Think. Alright. Wasn't sure. I heard that gen move a bit. There's still a window there? There's a window... Oh, in this one? Yes, yes. In that one over there, yeah. Don't worry. Sorry, I misunderstood. Oh. There will be also many fights about what killers belong to what category. Yeah, no. It's an interesting thought and something they kind of do for tournaments, right? But definitely not even on the table as a possible thing. Where? Oh, that's good actually. Wait. Does breaking this make this easier or harder? There's the other girl over there. Man, we gave them so much distance, man. They slow vaulted that, so I'm guessing it was Lithe right after. Keep in mind, I'm not the best bubba, but my god, dude, these are a lot of windows. She should have respected that a little bit more, I think. We know we hooked someone around here, right? But it was too long ago. Hi, Violet. Thank you for the prime. Whatever. X gates both on the same side. No, yes, that's good. That's really good. This girl's only checking behind her occasionally. Just gonna block it just in case she does have life. Alright, don't bump into anything, guys. I think she might be dead? Good. Wonder if I could have chained another one. I didn't want to because there was no one, but... Oh, a little greedy. See, that's the kind of thing that just... I don't think it happens in RPD. So that's kind of... It's welcome to play like a normal map. You saw that girl. But I can pretend I haven't. Okay. Let's see. Where the hell did she go then? Let's check the surrounding area. Where would you go if you wanted to wait for the unhook, maybe? There she is. Oh, I forgot about a small quirk of Bubba. That's good enough. I think it was gonna be hard to get anything solid out of this. It wasn't gonna be an M2, she was just kinda waiting on the pilot. Oh! That was kinda good of her. This is a new loop. It's like a jungle gym, but it's more bear. Hi, Ray Junior! Thank you so much for rating us again. How sweet of you. Yep. Where'd she go? Why does this look... Oh, someone intertwined with her. This is really bad, man. That is really bad. That is really bad. Alright, worry not. Exit gates are both on the same side, and we do have no way home, so... We're chilling for a bit. No one here for sure, although maybe we could double check. No one here for sure. They are doing some resetting. Maybe they haven't figured out that the gates are on the same side yet. There was one pallet there. I don't remember if we broke it. We did. Unfortunately, we can't use it for thwack. Is there any pallet here that we didn't break? That's down. I don't think so. Sadly. I'm super certain they are all on that same half. But... how the hell are we supposed to know? Did I just see scratch marks there? No. This is super weird, man. What an unusual situation we have. Oh, wait, there's one pallet here. Hold the hacking phone. Knew it. Okay, that was good timing by them, though. Wait! I'm so stupid. I used one charge to break the pallet, so... I ate shit. Oh, this isn't even the Nia as well. That's good. Let's break this manually. Not on this side behind me, which means they both might be coalescing over here. Scratch marks are gone. You could be on the hill hiding, but you're not, so where do you go? Check around. Wow. 4 lockers to check. That's great for Dredge, but sucks for me, man. Where the fuck do I go? Okay. Interesting. To be completely fair, there's a hook between the gates, and there... I don't know if you realize, but there's a bird there that just came back. So, if I play this right... I find a survivor right here, right now. Oh, that would have been too simple. I do think there is a survivor here, though. Oh, shit. A little bit closer than we thought. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're such a shitty teammate, dude. I don't know what the fuck we expect from survivors today. Okay then, congrats. So this person just risks their life saving you and you do that for them. What a nice teammate, dude. Wow. Wow, dude. That is so fucking shitty, dude. And I bet it's, I don't, maybe they're just two friends and they're all drunk and they're just fucking around. You never know. But sometimes survivors do like the pettiest, meanest things, and then in the post game it's like, that's what you get for not doing gens and doing a totem. Like they like, some survivors have this like insane standard where it's like, I was being chased and you guys weren't on gens, even though we all escaped, you know. In the end, you guys fucking suck. And they have this like standard that they apply to other people, but they don't apply it to themselves, you know. Fuck my life, how can this game be any more boring? Yeah. Like, and I know this because sometimes, like, I'm playing Killer, and my survivors are generally doing a good job surviving. And sometimes survivors, they can do things more than just gens, you know. Sometimes they take hits, sometimes they don't take hits. Like, sometimes they do things outside of, like, the norm, and it works out for them. Maybe they spend time doing boons, but it works out because the boons are good against you, right? So, I've sometimes seen survivors completely, like, throw a tantrum and be like, wow, guys, you were all trash, shitty solo queue team. And I think to myself, dude, your team was incredible. This Claudette ran me for ages. This guy was always there for the flashy save. This guy saboed one time. This guy knew which gens, when to do what gens and when to leave early. Like, oh man. Alright, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Why the fuck do I have to wait 2 full fucking minutes for this? Can't I just, like, press a button? You are all such insane fucking time wasters, man. Oh, fuck right off, man. Fuck right off. Oh my god. Did I have no way out? Yeah, I opened my own gate after it expired. Come on, you time wasters, man. Jesus. I see that the build, by the way, the build variety on Survivor has changed so little. There's only one perk that has, like, permeated, like, the builds that we've seen lately. One new perk or two, maybe. Oh. But, yeah. Anyway, that was fun. I keep forgetting how nice this Adam feels sometimes. Why can't Killer's abandoned? It doesn't matter, chat, it doesn't matter. Anyway, now that we played a bit more of a normal map, I kind of understand this Killer a bit better. He's alright, he's definitely alright, but this Killer, man. Add-on dependent, perk dependent, map dependent, you know. He could fucking open a jewelry store with all of those pendants. Kind of rough time to be a Bubba main, I think. Anyway. Other Killers that are on the horizon for the C tier. Do we think that Myers is better than Bubba? There's also Clown, Piggy. You know, maybe we should give a shot to Clown. We haven't played him that much since the latest changes. What do you think is worse for the game? A Killer that's boring or a Killer that's unbalanced? Wesker, when he released, was unbalanced, but he wasn't boring, and I prefer Wesker. School Merchant theoretically wasn't unbalanced in the sense that she wasn't like super OP or anything, like, but she was very boring. So I would rather have a School Merchant. I would rather have a Wesker where maybe some of his mechanics are unbalanced and not adjusted right, but he's still fun to play against, than a School Merchant where it's just like a bore fest. So yeah, I think fun is quite important. Obviously, if you have both, even better. Can you show the full list? Yeah, this is very temporary, chat. Everything between the gray categories is very temporary. It's very loose. This feels about right. I do think that Bubba and Myers are probably close. What if I try... One thing I haven't tried on the new Myers, which is a big fucking deal, are some of his best add-ons. This should be pretty good, right? Let's give this a try. And instead of like a fun little obsession build, let's just have like a normal build. What could be a normal build? Let's have a little bit of Korva. Let's have a little bit... I don't want to have the same boring things as everyone else, man, but if you're gonna make a tier list, you kind of have to bring perks that make sense, right? Don't want to judge a Killer with like like 3 gimmicky perks that no one's running, but I think Bamboozle would make sense on him, right? It's probably popular on him as well. Okay. So I have the ability to see everyone, which is pretty fucking great. No Way Out seems like a nice... Yeah, this seems like a nice build. Why not? Where is Wraith in the list? Probably a step above the killers that we're discussing right now. Wraith has remarkable consistency, good mobility. I'm not gonna lie, he's the kind of killer that can shred through pallets quickly and force you to drop pallets quickly. And sometimes you bring bamboozle so that windows are rough. So he should be the kind of killer that really enjoys having like 10 pallets in a map. Maybe 10 stone pallets, but 10 pallets nonetheless. Because once pallets are over and the chases get shorter, then the healing becomes more important, and that's where he ambushes you, right? So a map now having more and more and more pallets seems a little scary for Wraith. He might have relatively gone down, if that makes sense. I feel no desire to play a DBD. That's alright, man. Lots of great games to take a break from DBD with. You think that a scary killer is better for the game, or we left already the scary era? I think a killer can be a little bit scary for new players and be a bit... Like, for example, Sadako was a good example. Sadako, when she came out, everyone loved it, dude. Oh, man, scary animations, scary sound effects. Oh my god, the Mori is so gross, haha. Like, that was good, you know? You don't necessarily need to make a killer that's super gimmicky. Like, you can have a bit of both. But yeah, obviously, like... The developers need to remember, and they know this, that much of their player base plays this game, and trust me, they know this better than anyone, because they want to buy the new sexy Sable skin that makes her have a fucking G-string bikini, you know? And they only care about their little dress-up game, and they only play for the blood point. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the players, they play this like a fun little Fortnite-like game. You know, they don't necessarily play this as like, oh my god, I'm shitting my pants, it's scarier than Outlast. Right? And that's okay, that's okay. This could be powerful. Wait, where's the pallet here? Hello? Oh, did this map get changed? Am I stupid or is she dead? This is amazing because I'm gonna save so much on my tier 3. Okay. And I'll see what everybody is. Okay. Not sure if this is the best hook in the world, but... Right. One. Let's see where everybody else is, but... I think she was here, right? Hello. Let's do it. Does she make it anywhere? This is the story of the new Myers, by the way. If the new Myers was like 10% stronger, I swear to god he'd be so good. She did that really well. Okay. But, like, you lose a certain distance when you charge. That seems so critical. It almost reminds me of All Clown, where you slow down survivors, but you also slow down yourself, so it feels like sometimes his power didn't do anything. Oh, this is quite nice. When my tier 3 ended there, I saw 2 people here. I'm not stalking though. So where are they? I see no scratches. Do you think they're hiding behind this? No. Would have been nice to come here a tiny bit sooner. Oh. Hold up. Let's use a stealth. They started walking around here again. Which indicates what exactly? I have no idea. I'm so confused. There's no one here. But this fucking stuff is worth it. Pfft. Oh man. New Myers is incredibly frustrating. I kind of know what you mean, and I kind of agree. God, dude, I need to leave stealth mode. This is horrible. Like, the survivor that I hook is healthy, and I haven't found a single fucking soul. I think if I had downed her 10 seconds earlier, it would have been so nice. So nice, man. I would have been right on top of someone else. Maybe my bad, honestly. Maybe my fucking bad, but... Look at... They haven't done a single gen! And look at this gen spread, man! Look at this gen spread! This is like a cult! It's like one of those anonymous, alcoholic rooms where everyone sits in a circle. You must be wondering why we gathered and brought you here today. Yeah, I am wondering! Why are you around the edges? Why is everything so spread out, man? Oh my god, dude. Alright, sorry. Crash out finished. Wow, wonderful, man. Oh, I'm so stupid, man. I should have just checked the gens that were, like, in a different fucking map. Wow, I'm so stupid, guys. Haha. Funny me. This is the only gen that's kind of, like, centralized. Oh my god, they are allergic to each other. Restraining order. Alright, we popped this early. Let's hope it's for the best. She does not... God, if I got stunned there, I swear to God I would have lost my mind. Just headlong fly to them? Yeah, you're right. Okay. What? I thought I was using groin. My bad. Shorter stun, that's good. Oh yeah, baby. That's great. That's phenomenal. Someone's gonna be coming here for the rescue. Not the guy that run, but the guy that popped the gen. Check this. Yeah. Okay. I might have been a bit premature, to be honest. Like, this girl has so much... yeah, I don't know why I'm popping that. Like, it's infinite. She should be dead here. Pfft, pathetic. What a pathetic power, dude. Thank you. That's better. Only problem, chat. Does she see me? Guys, you think she's got Spin Burst? I think she's got Spin Burst. Wait for Leon to come through and save this girl. There he is. He just dropped down from here. I think I hear him running this way, but I'm not sure. I did. That's good. That's good. This guy's in trouble now. Unless he has life. Please don't have life. That... Bro, he doesn't even break the pallet! Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry, I think I am now respecting the possibility of a possible, what's it called? Of a possible we're gonna live forever, so... Yeah, I also hesitated here and gave him the window. Should have hooked that girl when I had a chance. Oh gosh, dude. That is so unfortunate. This auto read has been so disappointingly lacking, man. These survivors have had so much to work with. I shouldn't be in stalker mode. Yeah. Gosh. Oh my god. Sorry, not even looking. This was so bad, man. We actually started so strong as well. Oh my god, right. Alright. I can't 99 it, per se. I don't know which side is better. This is a really good pallet breaking ability, by the way. It's just... The thing about the pallet breaking ability is that if you gain access to it for a limited time, then it's immediately a bit less great. I don't even know if this works. Oh my god, she had Dead Hard. Oh my god, she actually had Dead Hard. That's actually such a joke. Don't worry, you didn't need Dead Hard because my power towards the end doesn't have like an ability to flick. So even though she was really close, I couldn't like turn to hit her, if that makes sense. Okay, this is good. Let me see. One. That's really not good. Whichever one survivor I'm not seeing, God fucking knows. It's awful, man. Awful. Oh, that was her. Does she have distortion, or maybe she was just in the one spot we couldn't quite see well? Alright, boyos. Go for it. Thank you. Whatever you are. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, he's still good at defending hooks, I guess, so that's wonderful. You can still just camp someone. If that's what you wanted to do. But that's a really low bar, man. We'd like to do a bit more than that, if possible. I could have, exchanged. Oh, that's bad. That's good. That's really good. She's maybe wasted 10 seconds. If that was live, I need to respect this. Was it live? Yeah, most likely. No, it's that hard. There it is. Oh, nice. I got jump scared. This is fine, this is 2 kills. Only because they gave it to me, though. I did not expect that, by the way. Oh, by the way, if you try to Mori Tombstone during Dead Hard, it shouldn't work, because... Oh... Shit, what is this? Okay. I mean, 2 kills, balanced. Anyone else noting a lot of boilovers? Not tremendously lately, no. I think every Myers I've seen has used the old add-on. The old powered add-on. Really? That's depressing as fuck. That is really sad. This Myers is healthy? Yeah, don't worry. Like, any complaint you have about this Meyer, I'm sure they can tweak it. Whatever we have at the end of the day, it's gonna be better than what we had before, which was Tombstone Myers at 5 gens and Evil Incarnate achievement being fucking awful for like 9 years of this game's life, so... Yeah. Slippery Strike is the best. Yeah, this killer's power really is Slippery Strike, but... You know what, let's just... I don't know, let's just go somewhere fucking wild, maybe they won't expect it. Oh, never fucking mind. Wait, hold up. If they don't run... Oh yeah, no, they're all fine. That other girl was just nearby in a bush. Sorry, but like if I have to camp for 2 kills for like 5 minutes of this game, I'd rather not. How does the evil achievement... You just have to do what I did to that girl. Basically just go to tier 3 and Mori someone. In any way. You can Mori them either instantly or from the ground and that should count. However, it's bugged! But they'll fix it, don't worry. I'm sure someday. Am I stupid or... Did this girl actually have distortion? Or was she just gone by then? They're still bugged? Maybe they fixed it recently, but it was bugged for a bit. Let's see what they're hot. Okay. Yuri did not have distortion, so that was just weird. Bless them. My Myers is so rough. Hi, Veloya. I'm sorry to hear. Do you think saboing is a problematic mechanic? Yeah, kinda. It's just problematic at a level of play that most people don't get to. It's not problematic when you're a beginner. It's not problematic when you are intermediate player. It's not problematic when you're a somewhat advanced player. And I'll be completely fucking honest. When you're a high level player and the sabo mechanic begins to be a bit problematic, nobody fucking plays at that level with killers that is problematic on. You know what I mean? Like, oh, odds. I played against team fucking Nightlight, and there were 4 Nightlights in the team yesterday. Best survivors ever. And they saboed, and I lost with Trapper. Well, guess fucking what? You would have lost anyway with Trapper. You know what I mean? Like, it does have a lot of issues, but at the end of the day, like, at high MMR or whatever, people are not playing killers that is easy to sabo against. Not to mention that the fact that survivors cannot send themselves to specific maps anymore does help a lot. Like the worst thing you could have with a sabo team is a team sending you to a specific map with specific offering, say for example Batham. That could be really bad. You know? So yeah. Hi Sacro, I hope it treats you well. I'm gonna play a tiny bit more. I'm gonna be honest, dude, this was incredibly incredibly sad, man. This was like such a... I know it's a strong add-on and it should be a strong add-on theoretically, but this was such a letdown this match. You mean lock of hair with paintbrush? With the hairbrush? Yeah, that's the thing that's just nice, man. Like not having to worry about being sent to this horrible map by the killer or the survivor. I like that about DBD. We've all forgotten about how annoying it was, but I like it, man. I really like it. Oh. I wanna try. Let's try this. Have you tried the add-on that disables luster and strike? Yeah, a couple times. I don't know what to make of it. It's weird. How do you feel about current state of the game? Super unhealthy and not heading in the right direction? It's a little difficult, chat. On the one hand, we are getting some really good stuff, man. Like, some of the things that are coming to the game soonish are really good. Some of the things that have come to the game already are really, really good. Long-standing issues like not being able to use mouse and keyboard on consoles, they're fixing. Seeing your teammates' perks, they're eventually fixing. A lot of the killers that were super outdated, like for example, Pyramid Head, they're slowly fixing. Like they're doing a lot of good stuff. But they're also doubling down on some things that are just so painful, man. Like the maps having 20 pallets each. And it really doesn't change. Like the fact that every update completely breaks the game. And you know, the sentence, odds, the twins have a bug in this patch is something that I've heard so many times. I genuinely like, it means nothing to me anymore. Oh, is she a cheater or something? What? This is incestuous relationship. Not for a hand job. Whoa. No thanks. No thanks, man. Alright, let's just put this guy and forget about that woman. Oh my god. Whoa. Jesus. This is a Christian neighborhood, except for the pedophile working in the school named Freddy. Where is she? Oh, she's on the ground. You okay? I thought she had been picked up. I didn't even look at the HUD. Okay, can I have a normal game? Ooh, yeah, that's about the limit. Like, smaller than this, it could work, but I can't install my powers on cooldown. There you go. Larry's not Michael's sisters anymore. I know, Chad, I know, but humor me here. What? If we had a gamble, I don't fucking know what to do with it. I might just quit if that's okay. What? Did the other girl drop it or? Oh yeah, she did. I'm so sorry, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Dude, they don't even go for the rescue. Oh my god. Bro, that's such bullshit! My game fucking stuttered! Oh my lord. Okay. Cool, man. Cool. He did a little 180 or whatever the fuck. And he really... Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm just not playing this. It's just... I'm sorry. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not like I hit survivors with a personality that do fun things and stuff, but this is just such a fucking joke of a game, man. Just want to play a normal match, man, that's all. Like the best thing I can do in this match is down them all so they all disconnect. And then I quit myself or something, but it's gonna take me 5 fucking minutes and it's gonna be a waste of everyone's time. I'll try something else. I'm sorry. If the mods want to like take the prediction and take it up to the next to like the next game, I'm okay with that. I'll leave it up to them. Shall we try this? I don't understand what happened. I quit the game chat because the survivors were just giving up and doing funny things, and you know what I mean, right? Like they were just refusing to just play the game normally. I don't know if it was all of them or just one, and then just kind of escalated, but either fucking way, it was boring. So thank you for understanding. This add-on has to be so fucking bad, dude. Let's try this. The J. Myers Memorial for even faster pickup with Entwine. That's an interesting idea, actually. Yeah, I like that. Why not? I think it's capped, but yeah. Why not? Could do fire up instead. Alright. three identical sables and 1 ace. That's so funny. With 3 identical items, that's so fucking funny. It's somehow worse than before. Yeah, in some ways, New Myers is a bit worse than before. In some ways. Just don't forget that the before Myers was fucking bad as well. Like, it's not like before Myers was, like, insane. The only thing that was kind of thing about the old Myers is that you had to respect the possible presence of Tombstone, Infinite Tier 3 and stuff like that. He like, the spike of add-on insanity on this killer has definitely gone down. He's now a much more, like, oh, whatever killer for survivors. Are you discussing the tier list as a concept? Yeah, no, we're basically going into the tier list, trying to sort them, and when I'm not too sure about a killer, I play a couple matches and try to get a feel. Obviously, I don't base my tier list based on how I perform. I'm just playing to kind of gain some insights, maybe realize like, oh yeah, this new perk really does hurt him. Oh yeah, he really does use this really well. Oh yeah, blah blah blah, you know? Just to have a bit of an eureka moment every now and then. I am going into tier 3 very often, but maybe I shouldn't be. Lithe, okay. That's kind of alright. Very few pilots on this side of the map, huh? Why is the chase still going? What the hell, dude? She was far, was she not? I think this is good enough. Alrighty then. This is nothing. Okay. So gens being done are... Am I insane or is that 0 gens being done at the moment? That's 0 gens being done at the moment. What? Do you think that saves time if you charge it up while you're falling? Do you think that's like some weird tech? I want to come here just so I know what's going on. Oh. Am I stupid or is she dead? What the hell were you thinking? Huh? Interesting. Mogodan, thank you for the 17. Start edition. Oh. You know what? This is the kind of pilot that, because it has nothing next... What? Why was I so slow? Huh? Was that normal? Did anybody notice that? Huh? Why was I like... super slowed down? Is that a downside of some add-on that's like unintended? Wow, okay, so we come out of... I mean, we could camp this to tier 3. Yeah, one nice thing about this add-on, by the way, which kind of sucks for survivors, is that if you down 2 people and they have it on hook, now I could just camp that person to tier 2. That was good. We had to deny it, but if I was more patient, maybe I wouldn't have. There's more pallets in this map, by the way. That's great. Wait. Hold up. Wait, that's the one from below. If they did come, they would be there. I just realized. Hi. What? What? Are they giving up? Yeah, I was waiting for them to show up. I just realized. I literally just took that portal myself, didn't I? Yeah, that's no good. The one down goes there. The one there goes to the back. Strongest Sable? Dude, Sable players, man. They generally allow you guys to say the wildest things. Alright, good enough. Yeah, Myers is a bit more versatile, I'd say, for sure. It's just that I do think he's one buff away, or one set of buffs away from being in his ideal... Oh my god. From being in his ideal state, or close to that, at least. Oh, bye-bye then. And that's not a horrible thing, right? Just like Crash was probably a couple nerfs away from being in her ideal place. Okay then. So, how are 4 survivors struggling this bad to do any one gen? Oh, they don't find them. Really not too sure. What the hell's going on? Oh, there we go. Oh, well played. I thought he was trying to play this. Oh, he's dead though. For certain. Right, so Fluent Tremors, right? They buffed this perk. Oh, there's one gen that's not blocked. Let's go harass it. Oh my god. They don't know how to play this map. Right. By the way, I never realized that this cosmetic for this girl made such noise. Is this guy insane, or is everyone throwing to there? This seems very unwise. These guys is... What are these feet? Oh, he's got decisive, bless him. What? He doesn't have it? 3, 2, 1. I have 2 sables here. Okay, caught myself one. Oh, unlucky. Did I catch myself too? No, I didn't. Oh, fuck off, dude. Fuck off. You're like ads on TV, dude. Nobody fucking likes you. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Ace, just die with some dignity, man. Die with some dignity. Alright. Could have killed him? Yeah, it popped up on screen for a second. But I think he might have dead harded while I am on. Any fucking way, dude. He can have it his way. Dude, that was surprisingly fast from him. Was it a dead hard? I can't tell. You're so fucking lame, dude. DS had 8 hooks. Yeah, I know, dude. Literally everyone is dead on hook, but... We all know DS is a bit of a simple perk. It doesn't really discriminate very well between situations. It's okay. I mean, technically I was tunneling him. He was also like running into me, but let's not talk about that. Do you perhaps know whether Eye of Belmont adds 2 seconds to every scene partner scream? If it shows you the aura of the killer for a set time, then it should, yeah. At least for the last one, you should feel it. I don't know if there's multiple eyes. If there's multiple screams, I don't think they stack. So if you scream 3 times, I don't think you have 6 seconds of aura reading at the end. That's not how it works. I think it resets every time and then lingers for 2 extra seconds. So it's nice, but probably not insane. Alright, shit. Let's go down here. I wasn't so sure this would work, but... honestly, man, this is a weird fucking... I feel like my matches today have been really fucking weird, man. And not that I think that's the worst thing ever. I'd rather have weird games rather than like cheaters or something. But I feel like I learned less, you know? Hey, Matt. What's up, buddy? Have you tried jump scare Myers? I mean, every Myers is a jump scare Myers in a way, I guess. Mein Gott. Mein Gott. Hi, Dagu. Welcome back. Mein God, that is a lot of months. Thank you. Oh my lord. She's dead, I think. Don't know why she's dodging side to side. Okay. Where would you currently put the new Freddy in the tier list? Well, honestly, the new Freddy I thought was gonna go up quite a bit because of the anti-tunnel update. But that update got shelved for the time being, so... really don't know. We could play him a bit and find out in a minute. High subbable. Yeah, I try to take them into account. I try to take add-ons into account. You're right, it does add a lot of variability, but I try to take it into account. Is it perfect? No. But I try. GG's. This is the strangest lobby ever, dude. They gave Michael a dash? Yeah, somewhat. Okay. Okay, I hate for the haters to be right, but this killer's really not that strong. I would say, once you really, really get good at him, and you juggle all the modes effectively, he does seem a bit better, but I am starting to fucking agree with the people that think he is worse than Bubba. They might actually be fucking right. The thing about Bubba, right, is that there is a sort of light at the end of the tunnel. A satisfying conclusion if you complete the training arc. If you play Bubba and you're an insane Bubba main, we know a few like that. We had one in the chat a few minutes earlier. And you get insane with some of these add-ons. Like, if a swabber gives you possession of the palette in some of these cars and stuff, they can do crazy things, man. Watch a Bubba montage, like, you'll be like, holy, dude. Like a modern one, right? Not like a super old one. I think the new Myers is so fucking lame with his... like, his power really does not let you do flicks or, like, guess... Like, what survivors do is so simple... It only really works in very, very small loops. Smaller even than yeah, dumb Bubba. So I'm thinking right now, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think Bubba might be better. I think Clown is better than both, by the way. And possibly better than some of these killers. Next up, we have Trickster and Piggy. Is Trickster better than Bubba? Okay, think about it this way. Some of the fillers that are in the new maps, they don't necessarily are super tall obstacles. Some of them are a bit, but I think some of the new palettes maybe don't hurt Trickster as much. So... Bubba does everything better than Myers. Well, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know that. I'll be honest. Show the top, please. Chat, the list is quite incomplete. The top 3 killers, I'm pretty confident on, but everything here is very incomplete, so don't worry. If I'm not showing it, not talking about it, it's still very meh. I'm not too convinced, but... yeah, the thing is, like, Myers does have moments where he's just kind of wasting time to then unlock a power that is objectively not that insane. Right, does he spend as much time as Oni to unlock his power? No, it's faster. Does he spend as much time as... I don't fucking know. What's a killer that has to build up a slow power? Nemesis, reaching tier 2? Maybe not. But... yeah, the reward is not that crazy. Why is Kosu better than Blight? I think she might be better than Blightshot, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Okay. So this seems about right. Now, Pigu. Does Pig belong higher than these two or lower than these two? Or maybe even lower than Sadako? I honestly think Pig is probably in dire need of some gameplay. Keep in mind, Pig has been buffed a little bit. She has received some, like, 2 sets of buffs over the last few months. Maybe they amount to something. Why don't we play her with the chase-oriented add-ons? Find out. Pig is 100 better than Myers. Maybe you're right. Let's find out then. Is there any auto-reading perk that could be interesting? Dude, 40 meters screaming is actually kind of fucking cool, dude. Unironically. This perk actually might be worth its weight in salt with some killers. Don't know if Pig's one of them. I want to run Zanshin actually. Give me a moment. Could do a Scorch Hook. Scorch Hook big, Scorch Hook that. Da-da-da. Do you have any other cool skin for Pig? Yeah, sure. I think I got them all. Just not got that many. Do you remember old ultimate weapon? Dude, some people defended that perk. Some people defended that perk. A perk that single-handedly induced all survivors into hysteria and into making Calm Spirit one of the top perks used in the game. There used to be a few weeks in DBD's history where Calm Spirit, aka the worst fucking perk ever fucking designed, a perk that normally nobody runs outside of like Jake Park, adept and a beginner that doesn't know what it does. Like a perk that bad, the survivors were consistently running it because they didn't want to deal with screaming. That's fucking mental, dude. Mental. Can you imagine like a perk on Survivor that was so strong that it made half the killers run Lightborn? Like, it's hard to imagine, right? Like if a third of the killers were running Lightborn, imagine how strong a perk would need to be for that to happen. It's unimaginable. Unimaginable, dude. Man, I don't know. I run Lightborn. There's nothing wrong with you running Lightborn, but you're not 30% of all killers. I mean, maybe you gained some weight recently. I don't know. You're looking really nice and full and muscular. But unless you've gotten really big and you've been bulking in the gym a lot, you're probably not 30% of all killers, right? So, you know, humor me here. I'm obviously exaggerating, but... Alright. This map, as far as I remember, did not get affected. Oh my god, I thought I saw a human form there. I don't think this map has been affected by map filler changes. This map already has insane amounts of filler. Especially on the outside, so... Do you think I should have been stealthing? No. That wasn't good, chat. That wasn't great. This pallet's not super strong, though. Oh, she's definitely dead here. This is a hit. 0 chance she'll dodge it. You know, I never thought that Zanshin was a hot perk on Pig, but I actually think it's quite nice. The idea with many of these pallets is for survivors to pre-drop them, otherwise you are a little bit difficult to deal with, so... So these two gens have been touched, but we don't know where. Do you think there's any chance that if I crouch, the survivor's gonna be stupid and not leave? No chance in hell, right? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the? Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I actually swung at a fucking vision. I was like, wait a minute, I hear the gen. Whoa, that's the most illusion that you're gonna see ever, by the way. Yeah. No, I mean, this wasn't super impossible to do with Pig before, what I just did there, but the fact that you have, like, faster crouch, faster uncrouch, faster movement speed during, all those things, I think, kind of line up eventually. I could go for this pin, it's lame, but it would work. Oh, you're seeing things. I certainly am, Chad, I certainly am. It's just, you know, years of not doing drugs. Yeah. Like, everybody tells you the dangers of doing drugs, and we all understand them, but not doing drugs also, fuck me, it's also really bad, because then you miss out on all the cool things, man. Right? Like, think about that child that your mom told you not to hang with. Like, oh, don't hang with this kid, he's bad. I hear he does drugs. He was cool as hell, man. He was cool as hell. Yeah. His social life has been suffering. I'm seeing people who aren't on gens. Out telling us to do drugs? I'm not telling you to do drugs. But, you know, you need a balance, man. You need a balance of, like, one day you don't do drugs, one day you skip class and do hard drugs, you know. Yeah. Since my average audience is a little bit over 20, unfortunately I'm a bit too late to save you all, but... Okay, this guy was brave as fuck. Finesse? Couldn't be, he's injured. Da-da-da. Just wanted to see if he would mind getting himself, but he seems disciplined. Yeah, so I'm sorry guys, I couldn't make you cool, popular kid in high school. Nice. Nice job. Honestly, I don't think this kills power is this fucking... This is the kind of thing you can do if you have the Eerie add-on, by the way. We're playing this in such a simple, basic way. Oh, this window, brother. Does he make it? It's sad, but he does. Oh, here's where we can maybe trick him. Bro, how the fuck can we trick him? This wall is so long. And there's a pallet in between. Oh, hello. I need to do this, sadly. Yeah, I'm not proud. Am I absolutely out of my mind, or is this woman working on this shin here? She just did a 180 and lost so much distance there. This is the worst window in the entire game. Oh, got baited by it, by the way. Just waiting for a death heart just in case. But, oh man, that was terrible. What was my drug of choice back in your younger days? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I once was in the same room with my grandpa when he smoked a cigar. And that just, you know, as we all know, that is one of the hardest drugs out there. That permanently altered my brain chemistry. Don't know if I recommend it though. How are people doing pig dash backwards? You need to be against a wall at a certain angle and just move sideways and that works. I don't remember the exact sequence by like memory, but I can do it, I can show you. I just don't know if this map has a single fucking straight wall. Hi buddy. That float was really useful. Leave him be. Is that cigar what got you into DBD? No, funnily enough. Jokes aside. When I was a kid, the principal in my primary school did smoke cigars. And I was under the impression, you know, being a kid and all, that smoking was bad for you, so I actually reprimanded him one day. I was like, Mr. Sir, you shouldn't do that with us kids in the room. Because, you know, I thought cigars were like cigarettes, and cigarettes aren't good for you. I mean, that's true. As far as I understand, cigars being around you, they're not as bad as cigarettes, as far as I understand. Oh, hi. Hello. Syringe. Fun. But yeah, that was my... He was mad at me. Very mad at me. But then again, I do think a professor or a teacher should not be spoken. Or what the fuck do I know, right? Wow. This is depressing. Can I catch her with this add-on? Yes, baby! Oh, that's great. Maybe she was about to heal. The heck am I holding her? She's not my final painter, so I don't care. Definitely not. Yeah, I mean, different time. There, like, that to me is a bit extreme, but if you ask your parents or your grandparents especially what school was like, they'll tell you that teachers, like, hit them with a stick, you know? Like, you gotta realize the standard for child safety, I think, has been very, very, very dramatically improved over the last few years. Like, kids nowadays are taken better care of. Maybe not as much as they should, but... Wow, this seems like a really fun one. Pallet drop? You're insane, Quentin. You see, that's the kind of thing you could do to old pig, but not to new pig anymore, I think. We kinda are in the same conundrum of, like, we have to... You know, I respect this Quentin, man. He really tried to make this loop work for him and introduce a little bit of mind games as opposed to just get the pallet, drop the pallet, get the pallet, drop the pallet, but... He was not rewarded for his efforts. Narcy, thank you so much for the prime. In my dad's time at school, he was hit on his palms with a ruler. Yeah, you know the worst part about this? Is that some people defend it. You know, oh, I went through mandatory military training. So should every kid. Look at me. I turned up so straight. And the person saying that is the most mentally fucked up man you could ever possibly imagine, you know? With the most... With like the heaviest baggage of trauma that you could possibly conceive. So yeah. No, I really don't think spanking kids is ever good. I've read... I'm not an expert or anything, but there are a variety of studies that seem to be pretty much under the agreement. Oh, really? That's my bad. I kind of started moving backwards. They seem to be under the agreement that even light and occasional spanking to children is just horrible for their development, man. It's not a good thing for them. So please, if you were spanked as a kid and you turned out fine, I'm so happy for you. But please don't spank your kids, man. Don't spank your kids. If they do something really reckless and dangerous and you freak out, I mean, that's being a parent, I'm sure. Can we outplay this pilot? No, I don't think so. I think it's too large. With power, yeah, it's just too large on both sides. But yeah, I implore you not to. If your kid is too small, too little, they're not... She really doesn't mind him anything. They're not gonna understand why they're being reprimanded. They're not gonna understand why they're being disciplined and punished. And they're gonna feel unsafe and it's gonna fuck them up. And if they're old enough to understand it, then you should explain it to them. Yeah, she thought it was one of the normal shorter walls. This map is weird. If you are so against spanking kids, why do you play as a killer in DBD? You know, you're right. If I am so against spanking kids, why am I gonna time you off for 10 minutes? An ass whooping is an essential teen development in life. I think that you are misunderstanding an ass whooping with being humbled. Sometimes as a kid, you know, you do something shitty, you get punished, or you get humiliated, and it's a bit of a humbling moment, right? And that's okay. And sometimes in your life there's pain, and it's part of life, but it doesn't mean you need to inflict it, you know? You don't understand what an ass whooping is. You don't understand what that is. You are replacing it in your head with something else. There is absolutely nothing good that happens to a kid if you beat it the fuck up. If you beat your fucking child, you know? There's nothing good. You make them have trauma, you make them reenact that on other people, you make them distrust you. It is horrible, dude. It is horrible. There's nothing good coming out of it. I am convinced. Hi, Broken, and thank you, Milk and Cookies. I appreciate your primes, guys. I gotta slap every now and then. I never got beat up, though. I think it's fine. Okay. Alright. Let me just put it this way, right? if I push you when you're walking down the street and you stumble a little bit, would you say that it's okay to push people, you know, down a flight of stairs a little bit? Because it happened to you and you're fine. Maybe to you, a very resilient person with an excellent sense of balance, maybe it's not that big of a deal. Maybe you stumble, maybe you fell, maybe you scrap your knee a little bit. But you do that to someone that doesn't have good balance, and you fucking kill them! Or you permanently scar them. So, no, man. No, man. If you went through some shit as a kid, and you turned out fine, good for you. Really, good for you. It means you're a resilient person, you're the sort of person that, despite having maybe a rough environment, still managed to be gentle and nice and loving and forgiving. But that is just horrible, man. Hi, Virus. Thank you for the 33. Hi, MG. That must be why you are a nice person yourself. I think people don't want to face the fact. Yeah, no, I think that's a lot of what happens to a lot of people. And something that if you're in the chat listening to this and you're feeling uncomfortable, and you're like, no, it wasn't that bad. It's okay, you know, your parents probably were not as wise as you are. They weren't as educated as you are statistically. I mean, they didn't know as good as you will know when you are a parent yourself someday, right? So you'll be, like, it's part of life. You'll be better than your parents, and you'll be wiser than your parents, and that's the way they would like it, and that's the way it should be. And it's okay, not to justify it, but to understand that they were a product of their time, right? Like, no one blames a grandma for going to church and being super religious. You know, you understand that he's a product of her time. Right? But it doesn't mean that you need to be the same. Dude, this fucking window's pissing me the fuck off. This, to be fair, this player's doing great and... Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna break it. In my personal opinion, most parents that spank their kids do it for the wrong reasons. They do it when they're upset. If you're going to spank your kids, you have to explain you're spanking them and tell them what to do next time. It depends on your parents and your environment. Like, I hear people spank their kids when their kids do something really dangerous. You know, like maybe they almost electrocute themselves with some house appliance and you want to really, really, really drill it into their head that doing this is not okay. You know, I'm doing this for your own good kind of thing, but still. Get over. Anyway. I think I'm over this debate. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say that because it's one of those topics that I feel really strongly about, but it's an ugly topic, man. It's an ugly topic. You can still explain that? Yeah, I mean, ideally. If a kid is too young, keep them safe yourself. Keep an eye on them, you know? Supervise them better. If they're not too young, then explain it to them, yeah. Fruit please, no, let's not joke about that on YouTube, thanks. Thank you, Maggie. Hiya. Hello. Oh yeah, someone wanted to learn how to moon dash. Like this. Oh, I got stuck. Yeah, that's the point. This map is weird. You kind of just angle yourself at a wall and just press sideways. It doesn't need to be a wall, it could be a car or something. Beautiful map. Yeah, I know, Luther. I think Pig is honestly feeling a little bit better, but she can't work too many miracles, man. I think she's probably... What's new about Piggy? I mean, there's a few new perks that are nice on her. It's a little... Honestly, it's a little hard to establish if she's better than Myers and Bubba, but I think she might be just based on her slowdown and how many mean add-on combinations she has. I also like to play Trickster. I'm thinking Trickster's probably here, perhaps. And if I had to place Clown somewhere, I'd put him at the top of this, just because his 1v1 is good. Some people think he might be stronger. We could play some Trickster and some Clown, see how we feel about it. The problem with Trickster is that he's really not a kind killer to someone that doesn't play him a lot. I really would benefit a lot from, like, being a great Trickster main, blah, 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 you know? We could try... What do we try, chat? There any new fun perks we could try on him? Hi, dude, and live. I play Dark Lord, but I only play Wolf form. Just fun fact. Damn, dude. Are you just into it for the cosplay? Why not enjoy the other parts? The other parts of the killer have been buffed a bit. Hi, Toa. Thank you for the 107. Happy to see new faces. How many times have I made that joke before? Thank you. Hi, Blackout Stout. I have no idea. I honestly don't really follow the cosmetics, and I don't keep tally too much of what each killer's getting, I'll be honest. I like Iron Maiden Ultimate. Dude, Ultimate Weapon has to be pretty nice on him now. Don't know about Iron Maiden. Maybe it's not that necessary. We could go... Yeah, Blood Faber has always been great on him. We could go Hex. Hex stuff. This would be pretty nice. If we have Blood Faber, maybe we don't need crowd control on top of that. Oh, chat, we have about 1 million. What do we put it on? Oh no! Oh my god. Hold up. I have a way to fix it. I think that if I No, that's gonna be saved. Dude, I clicked on her, but it brought me back to him. What the fuck did I... How did I fat finger that shit? Shit. Oh. Oh no. Now I have a killer that looks different from all the others. Fucking kill me, dude. You queued up? How? You could do that before. You could level up Killer B if you were queuing up with Killer A. Oh, fuck. Start a new account? Yeah, chat. I'm giving away my account. Does anyone in the chat want it? Fuck. Not anymore? I thought they fixed that bug. I thought they fixed it last patch. The fuck, man? Like, I know it was a thing for a while, but... Did it never fix it? Or did it come back? Or... Oh, man. It's bugged again. It will auto-select the killer that you're queued at. Please tell me my Trickster's not Prestige 26. Do you know how much I'm gonna have? Like, odds, why is your Trickster 1 level higher than 90% of all your other killers? You know? Oh, fuck me, dude. He's not even P26. He's almost P27, dude. That sticks out like such a sore thumb. Ouch. My fucking life, dude. I wanted to make a video explaining how long it would take. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Valid reason to uninstall this game. Oh, no. I'll kill his P30 now? Yeah, but this fucker's P31, so... whatever. Postpone, I guess. My day's ruined, dudes. My day's ruined. This is the worst thing that's happened to me in a year. Why is the Trickster silver? Don't mention it, chat. Don't mention it. I'm mad as fuck. Are you a Trickster main? Yeah, I am. I am. I only play Trickster just to make River Knife happy. Anyway. I wish you could switch pants and jacket, dude. This kill is nice, but... fucking blows. Join a farming server? I'm so sorry, dude, but... I don't know, I can. Yeah, this is worse than losing a 50 wins on the final game. Is Trickster your new favorite killer? Apparently, chat, apparently, this is Trickster. I'm gonna rename myself to Trickster main TTV. I'm at the final boss of Lies of PDLC and oh my god, it's so difficult. Make sure you summon. Make sure you summon. The summon makes the fight a bit easier and 10 times cooler. You can always play it afterwards. Again. Shit. What's my hairstyle called? It's curly and weird, and I just cut it in a way that kind of makes sense, but...
I just wanted to say thanks because I've been using your videos during
Hi,
a medical scare to calm my anxiety.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
To get to sleep some days.
Shit.
Long story short, I am now healthy and fine. I appreciate your endless hours.
Wait a fucking minute. So you're saying that my videos made you healthy? Damn, that's good. I could maybe jack up the prices of my subscription on Twitch. Isn't that what all medical companies do once something is proven to work? Just fucking bring it up. $300,000 if you want to subscribe. Cures depression, back pain, and heartache. Where's that guy that broke up with his girlfriend earlier? Chat, find him, get him back. I don't know if he was subscribed. Oh, it's this chicken noodle soup for the killer main soul. Oh man. Chat, do you know that I have found recently that I have a thing for faces? I was watching a movie with my partner. What movie was it? Oh, it wasn't a movie. It was a show on Amazon Prime. It's called GMV. Some superhero stuff. Anyway. I saw a character, and I was like, you know, I think this girl is from Saw 2017. And sure fucking enough, it was her. Like, how the fuck do I remember that? How the fuck do I... Like, sure, I might have seen the trailer for Jigsaw a couple times back in the day, but... How? Like, that was so many years ago, almost 10 years ago. And I've never seen that actress in any other movie or anything. Yeah. I actually have recognized... Oh, that's so unlucky. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I've actually recognized so many actors like that. Well, that is an insane value from background player, by the way. Normally, missing a flashy save puts you a little bit closer to the killer and maybe makes the next chase a bit shorter. This was insane, dudes. She had so much background player left. This is fucking pathetic, by the way. Yeah. What am I even trying to do? I'm just playing this like an M1 killer. Oh, never mind. We're chilling, maybe. Should be an injury. Not sure if we'll ever have more. She just saw me have... She just saw me have blood fever. Surely she should have known this would happen. Chat, I'm not gonna reload. I think I'll reload after I hook her. Oh my god, there's a... What? What the heck is going on? Obviously, it's sprint burst. She wouldn't be in the open like that, right? But... Wow. Bouncy blades. Not the best in this map, I think. Man, just let me cheat survivors or something. That was kind of nice. This is damage at least. Blood favor triggering again. Love to see it. Do I get to main event all over this poor woman? Well. No. Wow, dude. I had never seen the side of a hill use... I mean, she obviously didn't make any progress or anything. It's not like it was insane, but she actually stalled me so fucking good. What the fuck is this, man? Oh my god. 1 minute though. This is the newest survivor that I haven't hooked yet, right? Yeah, the only survivor that I haven't down yet. I am not going for her though. Just want to make sure they have something to do. Oh, legends. Oh, hi. I kind of forgot about you. That was a stupid thing of me, wasn't it? Well, well, well. Now we're happy that we injured someone else, I hope. I was hoping a tiny little strain knife or something could hit her, but... Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, and blood favor. This is what Trickster means. Try to achieve. Anyway, with background player, this girl is 100% able to get this pallet safe from literally any distance. So just pick up and hope they fuck it up, honestly. Which luckily seemed to be the case. This blood favor has given insane amounts of value, by the way. Don't think we could even quantify it. I'll do it, fuck it. Bet she's not ready. Plus she wasted background player from earlier. Alright, this is a troublesome moment from them. For them, I think. I could try to go main, reload there. Oh, perfect. Hold up, 40 meters. Damn, okay. Didn't know it hurt gens as well, but cool. She does not have a medkit or anything, right? How is this girl planning to heal? Maybe she went to the gen, to her teammate, with Bond, and then the gen doing survivor let go to heal, and that's when they missed the skill check. Ah, that could be it. I'll be honest, these hooks are so nice for me. Oh, what, really? The fuck? That's good. Oh, that was a terrible mistake, I think. I think she should have taken the window. Wait, shot. How fucked is this girl? Well, let's find out. Good enough, 1 damage. Sure. Hi, Vanity. Thank you for the 3. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. We owe you so much. Alright. Let's go towards that gen. I think that's where they'll head back to. Oh, wow. Yep. Wow, 40 meters is a long distance, turns out. Where'd you go after that, you reckon? Oh. I see. Hold up. I think they're out of the... I was expecting them to cross this threshold, but they've stopped. Huh? They're behind us. Some fucking place. There's no way. What? Oh, shit, nice job. I was about to open lockers, man. You know, Springburst is honestly really good against this color, but maybe not so much if he starts right next to your face. Yeah, okay. The Strixer's rate of fire when throwing nerfed, it seems real slow. You might be used to the add-on that a lot of people run that makes it faster. But compared to the last PTB, yeah, it was nerfed. It was quite strong in the PTB. I almost wish they kept it that way. But no one likes to play against Strixer, so yeah. I guess until a major rework happens, this will have to do. Loverber's gone finally. Okay. We're getting tons of hooks shot. What is this, 7 hooks, 0 kills? Wow. Which killer benefits the most from Blood Favor? Well, it depends. Like, you mean like relative to themselves, right? Which killer spikes the most in power with Blood Favor? Not like, obviously, like, a killer like Trapper maybe likes Blood Favor, but he's still not the best even with Blood Favor, you understand, right? I do think Trix is one of the better users. Any killer that has like a quick source of damage that does not send them into an into like a cooldown is good with it. So Huntress, Trickster, I think is good. So you're dead hard. Maybe not. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Oh, chat. Why do I keep forgetting that there's a background player person in my lobby? Would have been real easy to just look away. Shame about that, no? Oh, even more of a shame about that. Hiya. She's walking because she wants her background player back. Alright. Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, okay, how many of there are you, dude? Okay, wow. Dude, love 20-second fucking background player, dude. Why not? There's five Morellos, guys. She almost gets that, by the way. That would have been a little fucking ridiculous. Alright. I'll never be too mad about a perk that encourages survivors to kind of play altruistic. That's awesome, right? But holy dudes. This M1 is like the best M1 you could possibly do, man. Come on, I want to hit what? Oh, what? What are you doing? I wanted to hit one bouncy knife. The only time where I could actually hit bouncy knives was earlier when we were in Shack and we had the execute nearby. How would you rate Trickster among the range killers? I don't know, Chad. How would I rate North Korea among the democracies? Doesn't stand out for being one of the best, you know? In some ways, even debatable if he's allowed in the club, you know? Yeah. Well, it's bad enough that he's getting a rework. Like, if you make a poll of, like, the killers that people enjoy the least to go against, Trickster is routinely among the highest, you know? Of like the highest picks that people don't want to play against. Nobody seems to enjoy playing against him. And this is a killer that has had such an abysmal win rate that the developers have been really desperate to buff him. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, but that's fuck all I can do here. When this killer came out, they buffed him really aggressively. And it still wasn't, like, enough. Then in one PTB, they gave him crazy buffs. And I mean crazy buffs. Oh, nice. Okay. It was an interesting thought. And it was too much, so they reverted some of those, and he kept some of them. And now he's back to being bottom of the barrel. You never see him. Most people that play him don't like him. He has a lot of weird design around his power and add-ons. You know. Like, do not ever try to talk to a Trickster main and ask them what the combo system is. Okay? Don't do it. Worst mistake of my life. You ever seen the meme about the Spanish streamers you buy? Where he's like writing down a whiteboard, like a whiteboard with a Sharpie, and he's like explaining things very dramatically. Yeah, they're gonna start doing that to you. You know? It's like, this killer is weird, man. It's weird. And it's weird probably in a way that cannot be fixed without a rework. A killer that needs consistent line of sight and consistent accuracy, especially back when consoles did not have any access to like mouse and keyboard, is so cruel. And by the very design of the game, he's gonna have maps where he feels unstoppable and uncounterable, and maps where he feels like ass. And sometimes no in betweens, you know? Yeah. Wow, guys, I can't believe I went for one of the 2 survivors left in the game. Oh no. What was I thinking, man? I should have just camped him so no one would unhook him. But then if I camped him, he would have unhooked himself. Man, I love 2v1s. Oh, okay. Don't mind me. Sorry, just venting a little bit. Get it out of the system. Flush the irony out of it. There he is. Okay, now you sit there for a bit. If you didn't have the S, don't get me wrong, like, this game would have just finished maybe a little bit sooner. Oh, actually, bounce add-on kind of fucking coming in clutch. Sweet, that was kind of cool. Alright. Don't worry, I figured you would have that. Da, 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 da. I understand that, you know, my time's just not valuable, but it's alright, man. She's looking behind her so much. Come on, where's she? Where'd she go? Come on. Okay. Cool, happy now? Yeah, we're chilling now? Alright. Oh, you used your unbreakable, so now you don't have it. You can chill in there for a bit. Okay, I'm sorry, let me just go back to this girl now. She's been crawling, maybe. I have no idea. There's a hatch offering. Possibly. Map offering, possibly. Where are the yellow cracks? They're lockers. When you're out or almost out of ammo, the ranged killers that reload in lockers, trickster, hunters, they see highlighted autos of locker. The hunters used to have an add-on that show you the autos of lockers within 36 meters. That was an add-on that the hunters had. You know? Insane amounts of value, dude. Alright, let's see if I guess right. Yep. Alright, dudes. Time wasted. Woo! 2 minutes now. Hope you're happy, man. Oh, the line. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, Lily. Now we can waste even more time. Alright, chat. She was probably in the way there, right? Why not, adrenaline? I just wanna, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so vindictive. I don't know why I'm so vengeful. I'm a fucking dickhead, chat. This game really makes you into one. Have you tried the new Deerstalker? No, I want to play it on Vecna. Everyone's been talking about that one. Wouldn't we have saved time by just hooking Claude? Chat. Common misconception. Claudette does not actually exist in this game. It's one of those Mandela effects. As you can see, there's no survivor in this lobby named Claudette. Funny, try hard. Unfunny, Sable. Okay, dude. Best perk in the game, second best perk in the game, third best perk in the game, most common used perk in the game. You're a tryhard, by the way. Against the fucking trickster that double hooked everyone and allowed like 17 flashlight rescues to happen. You are absolutely fucking shitting me, dude. You are shitting me, man. Like, she really just wanted me. Like, don't get me wrong, if the killer kind of ignores you and gives you the chance to get the hatch, which is not really the chance, that was the certainty because the hatch was in Shack. So if the killer is feeling nice and he gives you directly or indirectly the hatch, that's sweet, that's nice. But if he doesn't do it, he's not a tryhard. You're just a fucking sore loser, man. And I don't mean that like, oh my god, you're a loser as a person. Like, you are an actual losing player that is sore about it for no good reason. Alright, honestly, man, this build fucking carried so fucking much in the first chases. Blood Favor is fucking goated on this killer. Holy. Yeah, don't feel great about Trickster. I think he's probably right in the steer. What was the other character that was in the steer? Clown. Clown might be the first character in the C tier that maybe could be a little higher. Let's try it. What do? Could do pop his own perk, why not? How's your day been? Pretty phenomenal, chat. I woke up after sleeping for many hours, had some nice dreams. I made some sausages in the pan, which I had never done before. Not that type anyway. Put them into a little bun, made a little drink for my partner, and we had a lovely, lovely lunch/breakfast. We also finished watching Inglourious Bastards from Quentin Tarantino, which she had never watched, and she liked it. Fun times. And you didn't share that food? I'm sorry, Dreskel, man. Didn't know you were waiting outside our door. So a brunch? Yeah, a brunch. Does anyone have a clip of him making the tier list? I can show you. I can show you. As of right now, the tier list I think is looking a little bit like this. A little bit like this. I honestly don't know if Trickster's even ahead of these guys. I'll be fucking honest. Maybe. Maybe just because of a few add-ons and synergies. Is pick here too high? I don't know, maybe. Argument to be made that she's... Oh, man, it kind of depends. Like, there's like a slider, right? There's like a thing that you can tune. And the more casual the survivors that you go against, the bigger, the better the pick is gonna be. But frankly, dude, with light finesse, that hard, light finesse, that hard on every single lobby, like, she's really not that crazy good against great survivors on your average map. This tier list doesn't feel horrible, though. This does feel like we're actually going from, like, weaker to stronger killer, more or less. Trickster's not C tier. You know, chat, when people tell me that, they should really follow it up with, I think he's a bit better because, and then give me 2 or 3 reasons. I understand you're not going to be able to condense your entire line of thought into a Twitch message, but yeah, if you could say, oh, Trickster, I think is a little bit above what you're placing him here because of this and this and that. Like, that really helps me. It really, really helps me. If you say that he's not C tier, I don't know if you mean that he's way better, that he's way worse, or what. Oh, that was beautiful, by the way. Oh, she doesn't even make that. So I got the speed boost, and I got the speed boost on the berg. And wow, okay, we go here, and we pop what? House or backyard gen? I don't know. Well, one of them. Clearly. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Not that it matters. I'm sorry, was that light or something, dude? How the hell are you still so far away? I'm gonna be honest, Seth. I'm not gonna waste this opportunity to put a pop there. Am I? I have a feeling I'm gonna find someone anyway. The person that was on this gen most likely went for the rescue. And wasted a tiny bit of time healing. Oh, dude, Next breathing is so loud when they stand still. She breathes through her mouth a bit. It's super distinct, by the way. You'll never confuse it with someone else. What the fuck are you doing, homie? How is it that Tristan has nothing in his entire kit that makes survivors scream when that's a main part of his backstory? Wait, that's not true. I see a lot of people scream when they play against Trickster because they fanboy over him. Yeah, he's got a lot of fans, but yeah, other than that, I guess you'd be right. I mean, he does have a screamy part of his UI, like his UX. You do scream. You do hear a scream sound when you are one knife away from injuring. Hi, Mr. Posh. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the corn love emote. Old but gold. Love it. Okay. So far, good pop value. I really don't know what this mech is doing, though. Wait. Are we insane? Are we crazy, dude? $36 ping. Shit. I wanted to get the hit on the pallet. My bad, it's not a big deal. Brother. Why did she go into the part of the house that was, like, by far the worst? I'm so confused, man. Did she have any idea what was happening there? And what? I haven't even seen Talita! Why is she disconnecting, man? Oh, man. Okay, dude. Alright. Hi, martial art. You know what? I don't entirely miss what you're trying to imply there. I understand it. Just checking. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe Sadako could be a bit better. Oh shit, okay. Oh, this is a bot that I'm dealing with. Wow, amazing, guys. Great. Dude, I'm learning so much. I think I can join DBD League after this. Wow, dude, that's... Oh, that's... Yeah. I'm just gonna do 1v1s Badham. With the incredible... Wait, this is somebody else? Why did blood stop pouring from Talita? For such a long time. So weird, man. Can we create a DBD League against bots? That's... I don't know, man. I don't know. I was gonna make a very mean joke. But it was uncalled for. Oh no. That's one... I'm not a comedian, so I don't find myself ever wanting to say something that's mildly offensive or anything, but... Okay, Meg, well then. But, yeah. The fuck is Meg doing? I don't know. I have no idea. This is the weirdest match I've ever played. This is the first stream I'm really funny watching, and I think they might come back again for next stream. Thank you, my streamer guy. Hey, Cheesy Bob. Why do you have such a generic name? That's so cool, man. Not in a bad way, by the way. It's just... Hi, I'm Cheesy Bob on Twitch. Like... That's just really fun. Is she trying to vault a window? What is the bot trying to do? Like... You're such a cool and honest viewer. Thanks, man. You're the lifeblood of my community. Sure, whatever, man. Not all Megs, but always a Meg. You know that Meg used to be the stupid character? Like, oh, of course it's a Meg, guys. Oh, wow, this Survivor did something stupid. People can't do stupid things if they don't play this Survivor. Haha. Yeah, oh my god, Meghead. Haha. But then, Michaela came out, and it was Michaela. And then for a while, it seemed Leon was taking one for the team. But now, it's just Sable. The truth is, it's almost always just the popular character that gets called bad, you know? Oh my god, I'm so fast, dude. What the fuck? So... Yeah. The real secret is that if a character is pretty and popular, and a lot of people play them, then that's a big sample, and out of that sample, you're gonna have examples, sorry for the redundance, of people being stupid and doing silly things. So it's not that there's a lot of dumb Sables, it's that there's a lot of Sables, and there's a lot of dumb players. So eventually, a dumb Sable is gonna find their way into your lobby. So, yeah, I don't know if it's like a great idea to perpetuate the stereotypes. I think. The one stereotype that doesn't seem to get all these ace players. Ace players, to this day, are the most fucking insane people ever, dude. Yeah, Renatos are tryhards for sure. Ace players are a bit wider. There's a lot of ace players. They're all definitely not the same as each other. But there's a sort of confidence that only ace players can have. Like someone teabagging you and then trying to run you on like the shittiest fucking loop ever. You know, or trying to run you for 2 minutes with just one perk. That's only an ace behavior. Alright, Ada. Hi, Krakos. Ah, don't worry, you're fine. Wow, okay. Shit, dude. Chat, you wanna know something funny? I checked my DBD stats the other day. And I checked Krasu, because I figured, you know, I won like 50 or 52 or 53 games, and I lost or didn't win like 3 or 4 games, right? In my ever since I played Krasu, there's about 50 something wins and about 3 or 4 ties, or maybe even 1 loss with only 1 kill. So I tried to figure out what my average kill rate was on Kresu. And you know what it was? It was like 77%. Like, bro. Like, it's actually lower than on my Plague. And lower, like, she's not even my highest win rate killer. She's not even in the top 3, I think. So I really have to ask myself, how do some people have a 90% kill rate on their main killer? How do some people have like 90% Vecna win, not win rate, kill rate? Like, do you just like sniff the hatch out? Like, I have 90% wins on dunes. How do you deal with the final 2v1 or the final 1v1? Do you just like do this and check between gates every time? Because honestly, I find it fucking exhausting, man. I am so okay with survivors getting the hatch and survivor getting the fucking stupid gates, man. It's so boring, this part of the game. I don't know how you can like try to 4K like consistently all the time. This is so lame, dude. This lot, yeah, man. I don't know. Like I feel like if being, by the way, I was an absolute tryhard with Kresu. Like during the 50 wins, like I played in the most heartless, brutal way. Just not for the hatch. For the hatch, I didn't care. Right? But to get 3 kills, I did everything I had to. So if you have a win rate of like 70%, that's probably very enough. I hope no one thinks that they have to get a win rate of like 95%. It's really not realistic with hatch and exit gates being 50-50 sometimes. Jesus, I learned absolutely nothing this much. If there was one annoying meme build you could render extend, what would it be? Annoying. So not strong, just annoying. I don't know, nothing comes to mind right now. You let people go, sometimes more than one if you knew you won. That might be right, actually. Yeah, that might be true. At this point, I personally think Trickster could fit in between Doctor and Knight. Really? Trickster's playstyle isn't as flexible, but he excels as secure in hook stage. You really have to play him optimally, which could be very territorial, understanding macro well. Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. The last part is what you said to him. The abandon deflates your kill rate because it down as a kill. Yeah, I think that I've also abandoned games, so I actually think abandoning is hurting my win rate. That makes sense, right? Because how the fuck else would it be 70-ish, 75-ish% or something? Anyway, right. So, back to our little tier list. I'm gonna say clown. Chat. If we have a new tier of killers, by the way, Hack is probably around here. I haven't thought about it too much. If we have a new tier of killers, would this be like C+ and C-? Or are they like all fucking put into C tier? Because I feel like the C is getting kind of fucking thick, man. Did we make a C+ tier? So basically, F tier is a killer without a functional power. D tier is a killer that has a power, but it has very little sway on survivors. Ghostface. Or it requires a lot of slowdown on the user. Trapper. C tier are decent killers that have some kind of strength going for them, but they also suffer quite a lot during the common maps. Have very simple counterplay. Their add-ons are either not too strong or a combination of some of those things. Right? And I guess C+ could be like, hey, these killers are a little bit more consistent. They have a bit more wild range of add-ons and yada yada. I would say... Yeah. Yeah, it seems about right for like a C+. Yeah, the C+ killers maybe have one thing that stands out a bit more. Or maybe are a bit less map dependent. Wraith is a good example. Less map dependent. How do we feel about Knight? The problem with Knight, by the way, is that he apparently has some bugs that have been in the game for a while regarding some of his add-ons and stuff. I wonder if any of them got fixed like recently. Hi Zigrana, what's up? Thank you for the raid, that's really sweet. Happy to meet you guys. Please say hi. And be extremely welcome. Oh, you play Skull Merchant today? Don't think so. Did Ghostface get nerfed? No, he's just been power crept. Hiya. Let me drop you a little... Wait, if I do this, can I give you a follow? I like following people that rate me. Thank you. Oh. It's Blade Rush Pilot Break broken at the moment? What? You mean like bug? I have no idea. Anyway. Okay, so Clown, Wraith, Knight, I think is probably below Clown at the moment. I don't know if that's insane to say. Dogs is possibly below Wraith. I feel like I need to play more Hag to really understand her. I would not place her on this low tier, but maybe after playing her more I will. Let's play some more Hag. And this time, let's do a bit less gimmicky stuff. Let's run like a normal Hag build, shall we? Maybe with some of her better add-ons too. That way we can see if I'm fucking dumb or what. Right, so one easy safe perk to run on Hag, Corrupt, always. Sloppy's never been a bad choice, so you could always do that. Quite a few options now. I kind of want to try something a little bit unusual. Yeah, Agitation, Sloppy, Noah, like this would be a build that's been good on Hag for like the last 5 years, unironically, like something like this, right? But how about we try some of the new, you know, we don't need to innovate a lot, but we could try Dragon Script, that'll be fun. Why not, right? I wouldn't have Eruption, but what else could we do for Jans? Hull Bonded's interesting. Just, it's hard to make things happen within 60 seconds on Hag. Ruined Wretched Fate could be amazing as well. Why don't we try that? Oh, but if I have Ruined then... Oh no, that's no good. Let's try this, why not? Seems alright. Yippee. Wow, lots of flashlights. Interesting. Why did Oz put Krasu in the tier list? I think she's second best killer at the moment. Not super sure between the top 3, but yeah. What's the name of the odd site? Oddsarba.com. How come your Dredge is higher prestige than your other killers? I once really liked Dredge and I was intending to P100 him. And then I realized, okay, this killer's making me really fucking mad. Back when he was not yet given a few buffs, Dredge was so horrible in so many ways, man. Despite me really liking him, I realized, okay, I don't enjoy this, so I kind of give up. Can we see the top of the list? It's not very well done yet, chat. This map has been changed, by the way. Look at this palette. This wasn't a thing before. What the heck? Put this here for the loop and maybe for rotations around the gen. Quickly go in here and set a trap or two and then... Oh, shoot. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Someone's nearby. Question is, what do we want to do about it? Oh, this totem's in the very middle. Heck. What the hell? Did I just hear a flashy? Hiya. That Jake looks like an adventurer. Oh, that's no good. Awesome auto reading, by the way. Yeah. 2 of our best add-ons. Auto reading. Oh man. Okay. If any person tells you that Hag is like D tier worst killer in the game and they put her next to Trapper, like I'm so sorry, dude, but I like even this as a Trapper, it would not cost them to give up. That is absolutely insane, dudes. Absolutely batshit crazy stuff, dude. Wow. Wow, dude. I cannot believe this. These are all bots, by the way. Haunted. Oh. Am I getting outplayed here? I sure am. What the hell? Watch them do a sick death hard or something. Oh, they can't do it that hard anyway. Anyway, why the fuck am I even playing this? Sorry, I was curious. Alright, let's see what these survivors that give up against our Hag brought. It's not like they were completely unprepared, right? Nice resetting healing perk. No, dude, Circle of Healing is amazing against Hack, dude. Man, they could have honestly had a great match. P100 players, it's not like they're new. Oh man, 2,000-hour players. Like, I'm just checking just to make sure it's not like, oh, we noob stomped or something. I guess when one person left, it just started a chain reaction. Okay, man. Pathetic. It is a little bit sad, man. It's depressing as fuck. But whatever, man. Auto add-ons are bugged. Well, they seem to work well enough. What are they bugged? I know they were bugged a while ago. They got fixed. If you didn't know, they got fixed. By the way. Unless it's like new. If you're thinking about like the old thing that was there for like months and months, I think that got fixed. Hi Abyssal, thanks. It's all already on YouTube if you want to watch it. They're just VODs. Please tell me it's not the same guys as before. Nope. Okay. Pressure would go well. You know, I think this could be fun. Let's try Ravenous. Why the fuck not? What happened to the Swamp game? They all gave up in 5 seconds. Did only get any changes. Minor ones, yeah, nothing big. Is he humming FNAF? No, I don't know what I was humming. Alright, hidden offering, hidden offering, hidden offering. Maybe 2 log offerings together? Can be anything. I tried finding your latest VOD today on YouTube. Try it again, Vissel. It should be there now. If it's not, let me know. I'll go there and fix it. Has he done the tier list? Yeah, little by little. Ooh, okay, this map is not necessarily the easiest. But, oh my god, the Disco Rob is gonna be so good for us, I think. I don't know if starting at the edges here is a wise idea, but, I mean, this covers a loop, the stairs, a lot of stuff. Hello, dear survivors. She's maybe making the worst mistake you can make against a trap killer, which is to go to the place where they've spawned. Is this basement? Is she gonna DC again? Background player? I don't know what gives. No, it's not basement. Oh, I think if I was more patient, that was a hit. I'm in trouble, chat. I don't think I can make it easily to that hook. Maybe if I didn't whiff. But, hey, that's fine. He's going for the rescue, maybe? No? Oh. I don't want to tell you guys how to do your job, but... just saying. This looks a little sketchy. Oh, damn, dude. Oh, God. Whoa! Okay, man, dude's blinding me from a different map already. Yikes. Yeah, don't need to tell me twice. Holy shit. I was so close, but it was quite unfortunate. I honestly don't know if I could have gotten him. Let's do a quick hit here. Just for oppression value. There you go, there's oppression value. Oh, this is open. You've got to be a insane brand of crazy to do what this girl is doing. Thank you, auto reading. Oh, Dead Heart maybe? No. Yeah, now you've really done it. Now you're in the wolf's den. We should have a trap here, right? What? This trap is gone? Huh? Did someone start the Shen? Oh my god, they sure did. Dang it. If I use oppression, I sadly don't get dragon script value much, so let's check the Shen. Nothing. Hey, this is good. Oppression. Ooh, this tells me everything I need to know about it. What's showing him the aura? My add-ons, guys. This kill's gonna die here. What made you think that you were gonna get this unhook? Exactly. Okay. You don't even make that, do you? And wow, I'm happy for you guys, honestly. Happy for you guys. Because what a shame it would have been if she died. This game would have been over. Completely. Whereas now, well, maybe we can do a bit more. Hi, Exeter. I have no idea. Just keep in mind it doesn't work outside your tier radius, and he has a bit of a cooldown before it starts working. Am I insane, or is this girl taking a risk that really shouldn't be? Sure. Uh-oh. Alright, leave her on the ground, maybe? That one was gonna happen, because we knew someone had been there for a while. Put this around the corner, maybe? Maybe a bit further would have been better, but the floor is really light. Oh yeah. We'd never trap this hook guy. Oh, time to right our wrongs. Hello. Uh-oh. Am I fucking this up, or are they fucking it up? I should not get a hook here, by the way. Oh, it works out. Go for Jake this time. Alright, so we have a problem, chat. If I hook Jake, I immediately expose everyone for a minute. But if I expose everyone for a minute, it doesn't fucking matter because they're all injured anyway. So why don't we let them heal a little bit? Oh, I'm gonna go right through it. Oh man, it's so. What? Oh, okay, this guy. Wait, he's dead on hook? Right, he gets stage 2. Man. Dragon Strip is ass. And Ravenous is ass. Like, I don't need to insta-down anyone. Everyone's fucking dying anyway. I'm gonna start killing them, chat. I think at this point, like, they're gonna fall apart. Anyway. Alright. That's fair. Alright, chat. You might notice that me, the hag, the trap killer, has no traps on the ground. I think this might be the better way to play her. Because that way I'm not really slowed down by any, like, thoughts of, like, trying to get value or anything like that. It's just nicer, I think. Anyway. Let's do it. So everyone screams, which is very underwhelming. Because I really don't know anything. And now they can't rescue for what? What was it? 60 seconds? It's only 40 seconds, isn't it? Yeah. 60 seconds would actually be pretty good. Should they rework Demo? No! Demo maybe is a killer that doesn't need a lot of crazy reworks. It's just... the game around him needs to be not horrible, you know? Unlucky. That's my bad. Hello. So he wants the body block for the other person, which makes sense, but it's just funny. Ha! It really is that simple. Insta-down, baby! That's the first time anyone ever gets a fucking insta-down with this perk. Probably. Okay. Oh, fair enough. We were baited. Chat, we were baited. I think he got baited there. I think he's dead. Ooh, nice. I swung prematurely. Alright, time to die. Sure. Which skill do you feel is in desperate need of a reward? Trickster, Skull Merchant. In some way, Strapper, but that one's maybe less urgent. Which skill do you think has the worst Mori? Trapper's pretty bad, unless you're Bear. Wraith is pretty uninspired, and I don't think he has any... Yeah, Wraith doesn't have any legendary outfits that give him an amazing Mori, so... Yeah, Wraith's pretty ass. Trapper's fine. Yeah, it's all fine, obviously. Anyway. Damn. What should be the Trickster rework? Make his knives a bit more like Hunter's hatchets. He throws them slower, but they deal more damage. Maybe you only need 3 of them or something, or 4 of them. I also would love some sort of update where you actually had like a good reason to use the bouncy environment. You know? Like, I wish this game had walls around all maps that are really consistent so that you can bounce things off of it. But, guess it's too much to ask. I think it's a bit too late for them to start fixing it. Bye, Jake. God bless. This is a bad pallet. Don't even know if I need to drop it, honestly. Did we break this one? No. I think I might have gotten him here. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. Sadly, I don't think 2 gens are getting done, so. That must have sucked for him. Sorry, buddy. How did he get mind game at the same pallet in the same way twice? I don't think he's getting mind game. I think he's just very confident in his ability to... You know what I mean? To like, hold forward. Oh, wait a minute. Wow, that sucks. You spend the whole time hiding and now you get found immediately. Small chance to get hatch here. Watch this, chat. Oh, this pallet's gone. I'm stupid. Aha! I mind game myself. Don't watch this. Look away. By the way, you could play around this, probably. Oh. Ooh, unlucky me. Auto read was nice, though. Oh, job B. Whoa, this pallet came down after generations. Unlucky. Let's eat some Thai food, guys. Oh. Nope. Guess she did not like that. Snaps! Thank you for the 41. Nom 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 nom. Oh. Hold on. Oh, Dwight had the good old dead hard balance. I think that's why it took me by surprise. Oh, poor girl was doing adept. I'm sorry, man. Would have given it. Huh. Right. So, I don't know, man. I do feel vindicted in the sense that this killer is definitely not trash tier. I do think she's probably higher than these killers that we've described. To me, personally, I'd probably put her around here. But maybe realistically, she's not any higher than these guys. She really shouldn't be this good. I think a lot of players just routinely perform horrible against her. You tell some people that Wraith is worse than Hag, they'll probably burn you at the stake, but Yeah, at the moment, I'd probably put her on low B or something. Is it bad to disconnect? No, if you see the abandon feature, you're completely fine. Right, I'm not super happy with the order of these killers, but let's say they're fine. Let's go for the B tier killers. Honestly, how has Hunters and Deathslinger fallen so high? Is it just the fact that we have a lot of killers here and it's just crowded? What is the worst killer? In this whole band of B plus and B, what is the weakest killer? Oh, not gonna lie, Unknown feels like a fucking joke recently. Man, Hag? Okay, well, Hag's already at the bottom, so let's start with the assumption that she's here. Xenomorph has one add-on that's a bit of a standout, but otherwise is also very generic and has plenty of counterplay type killer. Definitely a little bit different than before, where you guys remember how they rework his flame turrets? Yeah. I feel like it's not part of the conversation much because he's not a very popular killer. This killer, Huntmaster, is a little bit stronger than before because her bugs are nicer now. I do think like some of these killers, like Artis and Pyramid Head, are in a bit of an interesting gray zone of like, if they play perfectly, they should be really strong. But they have bugs or inconsistencies that make them hard to play it perfectly. I really don't know about Freddy. Chucky drop, trust me. Oh, don't worry, it's not about trust, guys. It's probably more about we need to feel how these characters play. I haven't played Hunters in a long time. You want to see something absolutely fucking weird, chat? I'm gonna go to quests. I'm gonna go to Into the Fog. I have not played a single game of Hunters since this fucking thing came out 17 fucking weeks ago. So maybe that's gotta change, huh? Right. This is a default add-on for a lot of people. Sure. Is there any new perks that are exciting? Let's have a look at the new killers. Krasu, Wandering Eye. Wandering Eye is interesting. Help Wanted, Phantom Fear, Haywire. Phantom Fear could be fun. Why don't we try that? Have not played in a couple years. Have they made any changes to Nurse and Blight? A couple years. A few add-on reworks and overall nerfs to Blight
Why
add-ons.
do so many killers fall from a tier to B tier? Is it because of the palette density update?
It might honestly just be a realign. It might honestly not have changed that much. It might be a little bit of what you're suggesting, but I also think it's just a realignment of my criteria. Right? For example, I didn't have an F tier before. Now I think I might have an F tier just for Skull Merchant. You know how some people have S tier and some people have double S tier and some people have A plus and some people have A minus? Like, yeah. Maybe it's just a rearrangement. I do think that the difference between the strongest and the weakest killers has widened as of the last one. Like, there used to be quite a few killers in the B tier. Now I think they're getting separated a little bit more. It's almost like we're using one of those sift, like one of those screens that you sift like seeds through or something. Yeah, they're all falling into a more distinct place, but we'll see. I do feel like there's not like the type of killer like Plague that was like not super strong, but also not B tier. Like, I feel like there's less of these before, but we'll see. Maybe when it's all done and dusted, it will look quite different. Ghoul is weaker than A+? Honestly, chat, I might give Ghoul a pass. I might generally give Ghoul a pass. The truth is that Ghoul has a factor built into him. Kind of like Hag. Hag in theory should be really weak, but in practice she does really well. At least I feel that way. I feel Ghoul should not be as strong as he is, based solely on his power. But the fact that he's so unbelievably easy to play, and for some fucking reason every single Ghoul has a copy of the same build, and he has perks kind of built into add-ons and stuff, I think all of that kind of gives him a bit of a pass to be with other killers that could be a bit stronger, if played perfectly. Ghostface is not a map, is not a super great killer for maps, chat. I think most maps are just not great, especially with palette density. Can anyone explain to me why I've been playing Badham like 17 times in the last 3 streams? I'm not even like upset. And I'm kind of glad that we only have one variant now, but it's kind of crazy, man. Don't want to chase around Shaq necessarily. I don't want to chase around anything necessarily here, but that's not great. Oh, you are dead. Oh. Where? I really don't know where Fong is, but question is, does it matter? I mean, a little bit. I'm so sorry. Maybe I was a bit premature here. Oof. You can't blame me for that shot. It honestly made sense. Oh. Did they use a fog offering? You're joking, dude. You are joking. Am I the only motherfucker that plays this game and wants to finish a match, dude? What is wrong with you, dude? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. You know, I'm starting to feel a little bit less bad for playing 50 games of Krasu back to back. Holy fucking shit, dude. I was like, perhaps I was too rough on these survivors. Perhaps they deserve... I've been disconnected against with all the fucking killers today. I swear. And most of them are like... They were like lower on the spectrum of like strength. So what the fuck am I watching, dude? I don't even want to play this game anymore, man. Oh. Fucking bless, dude. What? They pre-dropped a pallet? What am I watching? I'm so... utterly confused. There might have been a way to thread that needle, but... he didn't find it. That was a bit of a guess. Hey Fangs, what's up? According to that by Q's, Badham is boosted right now along a few other maps. That makes sense. I have a question though. Why? Oh my god! Oh my god, what are the other maps? And when did this happen? Do you think it's like damage control from the depths? Do you think they kind of like, oh fuck, Krasu's kind of strong, guys. Let's put a little bit of a mix of like some of the stronger survivor maps, just to like keep this under control. That actually wouldn't be insane. Like if you release a really strong killer, like you might as well make them play on Badham. Keep in mind, I made a video called 50 wins on Krasu, and my one match that I almost lost on was on this map. So yeah, I mean Krasu, if only played on this map, she wouldn't feel as oppressive as she would otherwise. I guess. Let's chase the human, I suppose. Why does the blood look weird, by the way? Why does the blood look... yeah, something's weird. I think that's been in the game for a while. Nostromo, Dead Dog, and I think Midwitch. That does kind of seem to contradict the theory. Probably not, then. Because you wouldn't think Midwitch is great for survivors. Statistically, it's never been the best. The game, though, that does make sense. Haddonfield, that doesn't make any sense either. I think Trapper is weak, but not bottom tier. Most people put him at the very bottom. I honestly think that Trapper has like 3 things going for him, and if you take them out, and you can kind of take them out as a survivor, he's fucking worthless. I genuinely mean it. When healthy, take a hit and go away from the places he's set up, right? That's one. If you don't know his add-ons, don't disarm traps because you risk yourself like getting injured, right? And then also, when not in chase, don't walk in grass, don't hug things tightly that could be trapped. Bam! Fucking bam! You do that and stay away from basement, and this is such a fucking worthless killer. I don't think this is a mind game friendly loop. I also forgot to reload. Okay. Can bloodlust him? Maybe. Good enough. Let's hope my adventures take me by a locker. By the way, this map has no lockers in a lot of the streets. I sent you the info on Discord. Thank you, Slushy. I think I might have seen it, but it would be nice. Whoa. Honestly, nice play. That was actually a pretty smart way of handling this. Fucking bot. That's good. You're never gonna hit a bot, by the way. They literally just dodge medium range, non-full charge hits like that. Okay. Sorry about this. It's either this or a DC, I don't fucking know. Okay. Yeah, no, they like bots dodge things in very unnatural ways. They actually are really fucking scary to play against. If you need to hit like a mid-range shot on Slinger or something, it's like good fucking luck, bro. Like they literally react to it. They are pro loopers too. That I don't agree with a smudge. They obviously know where you are, and they don't react to mind games. So in some places they are kind of insane. But they also have this predictable thing where if you're close and they're next to a window or a pallet, they vault it always. And they get stuck and go to the edge of the map a lot. They're not great loopers, but... Alright, let's hope we see the other two at the barbecue. Weird. Oh my god. If I hit that... Oh, that was way out of the map. Oh, she's zoned. She's dead, might as well. Yeah, unknown must be fucking rough. True. Alright, chat. 3, 2, 1. It's been a minute. There you go. You just gotta ask. Feel a little bad for this guy. They should switch. I haven't moved those killers in the perfect order, chat. I don't even know which one's ahead. I forgot they buff her search speed. I did play the new Oni skin. It's bugged. You can see like the skin clips through. What a disappointment. Would otherwise be really cool. I have no clue where these people are. But if they are nearby, they might scream. Bro, like how... Like, I just feel so stupid, chat. I feel so stupid. Because I'm playing just chill games where I'm not really trying super hard to win or don't have the best build. Like, this should be like the type of games where survivors are comfy and they get to use their build and this and this and this and that. And it's such a miserable time, man. Like, so many DCs, so many people giving up. Whoa. It's depressing, dude. Actually depressing. How is that something not... How is that not something that behavior picks up on? I have no idea. I honestly... I'm not even gonna try to make an excuse for behavior. I think it's unforgivable. It's not the worst crime in the world. Like, you know, there's worse things they could do, or they've done, or they will do. But... It's a small crime, but it's an unforgivable small crime. To release a cool skin that has a decent price tag... You know, and then when you play with it, like it fucks with your camera. Like, pfft. Can you play some single? Maybe not today, chat. Maybe next stream we'll do more research and we'll play single. Single's definitely very strong, though. I feel like we won't need to play very much to figure that out. You see what I mean? Like. Just quit. Alright, 5 minutes I quit. Guess we're staying. See? A human would have played that better, maybe. Never fucking mind. Never mind, she went straight for it. Bot cheating, bro. Haha. Why the fuck did this survivor quit? I will never fucking get it. Bless you. This is so bad, man. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to keep playing DBD today. I'm not like massively burnt out. Or like, oh my god, guys, I just got bullied or anything. It just feels so lifeless, man. It feels so lifeless. I'm playing a single fucking player game, man. You should try out Mega Bonk. I'm down for that, dude. I'm down to try a fun little game and forget about it. I really like the idea of like doing the tier list and stuff. Like, I sometimes like talking about DBD more than playing DBD itself, but gosh, dude. Gosh, so sad, man. Half my games are just DCs and people giving up. And you play with subs? Mega Bonk is awesome, though. I might try it. I haven't tried Carnival Hunt yet, no. Hi, Femboy Gamer. Sorry, fine name. What are unique perks that I like to see on Survivor? I like to see... I don't know. I'd like to see some of the new perks. I like seeing some of the Walking Dead perks, even if it's conviction or throwdown or come and get me. Yeah, I'd like to see people try some of those. No, I'm not human. That's a good idea, but I think it's a bit too late. I never played Friday. No, chat. Sorry. All right, I'll leave the tier list in a temporary state of suspension, and I'm gonna spend my blood points. I can't believe I put them on Trickster. Fucking kill me. On Krasu. Gosh, she's so fucking creepy with that skin. Yeah, tell me, chat, what the fuck is Mega Bonk all about? Can I see its trailer? Wow, it's $10. What the hell?
Oh my god, dude.
What's with the blue line at the top? This looks fucking bonkers, dude. Alright, 10% more bonk. I'm sold on it. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I might have a 10-minute fucking break or something, or just end the stream early. I feel like we've been streaming for 5 hours. It's not that bad. It's not like we've been slacking. Yeah, maybe I come back tomorrow or something with a better idea. We could do some Hitman or something. Start a new challenge on Hitman. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we might do some of that. I might have an idea. But yeah, thank you so much. Guys, I think I just called it a day. Humans on spawn? Yeah, we will play some freelancer. I'm just gonna end the stream, rest my throat a little bit, make some nice dinner, have a nice night, maybe work on the tier list side of things, like make the graphics and stuff that will be in it. But yeah, I'll get back to you all tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good night. Good night. Thank you guys. I might try Mega Bonk. I might want to see someone else play it first, so I know what it's like to watch. Thank you, Canon, Lazar Rapitor, Snoopsy, Near Enjoyer, Cheaty Pasta. Thank you so much, guys. Fear the Reaper game. No. Going Pale, thank you so much as well for the 26, and everybody else. Love you guys. Bye-bye on YouTube as well. Thank you for watching. And by the way, thank you to Olivia. She's one of our new mods on YouTube. Thank you, Olivia. We love you. Bye.